Yo, what up? What's going on, everybody? I have the music off because it was fucking blaring. So loud. And it is very thematic and very hype, but it's also just really loud. I could not hear myself think. Well, how's it going, everybody? How you doing? On this fine Sunday. I do really hope that we can actually make it through all of 6.0 this time. As such, I will be attempting to go on as few tangents as possible, and we will not be looking at any of the English. Especially for this section, I do not want to, like, spoil the quality of the story by just looking up the English and being mad. That already happened enough yesterday on the, on the metaphor stream. Holy... But yeah. Anyway, let's, like, completely destroy our ears with this incredibly loud-ass BGM. I've been so utterly soured on the English that anytime I hear any amount of English in this game, it just immediately, like, triggers a fight or flight response.
俺をアリゼ探そうあの水晶の道にたどり着く方法
And I would say let's... Like, find a way, find a way to reach that crystal path.
私たちは進まなくちゃいけないんだでないと何も変わらない取り戻せもしない信じて待ってくれている人たちだって失うだろう
How's the despair coming along? I really wish that this song did not have lyrics. I really wish this didn't have lyrics. God, it's like a fucking speech jammer. Okay, yeah, we have to keep moving forward. We have to move on, yeah. If we don't, nothing will change. We won't be able to, like, get them back. We'll lose all the people, like, who are, like, believed in us and are waiting for us.
だから行こうこの足跡を刻める最後の一歩まで水晶の道はオミクロンベースの型から始まっているみたいだ
Ah, that's a... Unit game and put on a bad MIDI rendition of it. I am considering it. What? It's like, you know, saying like, let's carve our steps in the path, right? Okay, Crystal Path starts at Omicron base. I am going to have to go somewhat skim mode on some amount of these lines in order to make time.
Amo, みんなして優しく背中を押してくれなくたって行くわよ。
見てくれ、このポータルが動いてるんだ。さっきここで聞き込みをしていた時には間違いなく停止していたのに。
Okay, it was definitely not functional when we were like talking to the people here.
乗り込もう。きっと私たちを導いてくれるはずだ。
And let's... Ah, the nori... That's like ride, but it's like, you know, let's use it, right? I'm sure it will guide us. This is so annoying. Please switch the song.
ねえ、見上げてみて。ここからだと他の星の残骸が死した太陽に吸い込まれているかのよう。
Huh. It looks
私
like
たち
the
はあそこへ向かうのに
remnants of the, like, other worlds are being sucked up into that dead star. Dead sun. Now that's where we're going, into that pitch black darkness.
たどり着いたね。水晶の道のたもとだ。そして道は
No,
遥
it is
か
it
神
is
々と
such a
続いている。
stun lock. It's so annoying. I understand that there's probably people who really like this song, but so I fully admit here, this is likely just me being biased against hearing a single word of English in this game. Always turn the BGM down for a moment. Yes, I am. Okay. Let's go like 30. Okay, now it sounds like somebody is playing it from like a car on the street. That's fine. But I've been so soured on anything involving the English for this game that I hear like English lyrics in anything and I'm just like, shut up. Just shut up. Stop. Don't talk. Right, so I fully admit that that's just me having a excessively negative reaction to the concept of there being anything in English in this game. You know, it's the sort of thing where you just fucking hate somebody, and then they do something incredibly minor that really isn't actually that annoying, or it really isn't that much of a big deal, and it still just pisses you the fuck off. Right? Like, you know, you have like a coworker or something who's just like really obnoxious, complete piece of shit. And they like come over to you while you're working and they like try and tell you a joke or something and it's not even, like it's kind of funny even, but you're just like, shut up, shut the fuck up, I hate you. Right? It's that. Or they go up and like, hey buddy. You're like, don't you fucking call me buddy, I'll kill you. Yeah, okay, we're here, like, you know, those, like, steps, or, like, the beginning of the crystal path. And it goes on higher and higher.
登っていこう。私たちで一歩一歩確かめながら。
Ah, 確かめながら. It's like, let's go, you know, all of us. I would just go with like one step at a time.
そうね、私たちはまだ一人じゃないんだもの。三人でだったらどんな道だって登っていけるわ。
Sorry, I had to mute that to sneeze. Yeah, we're not alone. Like, yeah, we're still not alone. The three of us, we can like, climb any, you know, like any path, any mountain.
行きましょう。この最果ての中心を目指して、勇敢な風に押されて知恵を絞って夢を掲げて私たちをここまで守ってくれた愛情を近くに感じながら。
Man, they're really laying it on thick. It's like, let's go to like the very end, like to where this all leads. Ah, they're making these very difficult. This is like, you know, very emotional writing. You'd have to make this flow just as well in English, and that's not easy. It's like support, like encouraged by like what the like brave wind. She's referencing like each of the characters here that are helping you, right? Like you've got Thancred, you've got Yashola, you've got Urianger, you've got Grahan. That, you know, she's like describing them with all the things that are supporting them, right? Like courageous wind, like, you know, with all our might, you know, knowledge, like proud of our dream. You know, holding close like the like love that has kept us safe so far. I mean, I have to check all of these little ones.
あの賑やかな旅路が懐かしいね。皆の先頭でサンクレッドが周りに気を配っているんだ。いや、シュトラとウリエンジェは意見を交わしながら歩く。
Oh god, that's so many of them. Yeah, you're like talking about the stuff you've done so far. It's, like, you know, Thancred, like taking the lead, you know, watching close. Yashola and Urianger, you know, walking side by side, like exchanging notes and
最近では
opinions.
グラハもそこに加わっているか。アリゼや私と任務の内容について話をした。
And then
エスティニア
Grahatia
ンが一番後
joined
ろ、
recently.
必ず少
Yeah.
し離れたところから皆をそれとなく見守ってくれてい
Okay,
た
I
ことも知って
probably
いるよ。
can't actually go
君は
over
そ
all
の
of these
中を
in
行ったり
depth.
来たりして
These are so
目
long.
的地へと向かうんだ。
But, I mean, that's just kind of talking about... I know that I went out of my way specifically to check these, but it's... This is a lot more dialogue than I thought it would be. Yeah, like, Isinium was always, like, you know, following behind from a distance, you know, watching over everyone, keeping everyone safe.
静かね。聞こえるのは
So
たった
quiet.
3人分の足音だけ。魔導船に乗り込んだ時にはあんなに足音が重なってたのに。
And, like, the only sounds are the three of ours footsteps. Like, when we got on the ship, it's... You know, she's saying, like everybody's, like, the you know, the footsteps are all, like, overlapping and loud, cacophonous.
みんなまだいるわよね。こうして息もできてるし、先にも進めてる。だから消えたりなんかしていないわよね。
Yeah, everyone's... But, you know, everyone's still here. You know, that's why we can still breathe, why we can still keep moving forward. You know, so they're not gone.
たった一言返事してくれたらいいのに。
Yeah, but I wish they would just say, you know, something. Like, to let us know they're still there. If I check all of these, I feel like we're not gonna make it to 6.0, to the end of 6.0, but fuck. I mean, it's too thematic to not. Come on.
もう随分登ってきていたんだね。ポータルが瓦礫に紛れてしまうくらいだ。
You know, we've come so far already. The portal is almost, like, blending into the rubble.
本当に遠くまで来たものだと思うよ。昔のまま理想だけを追い求めて一足飛びに進んでいたら、むしろここには到達できなかっただろ
Yeah, we really have come, you know, such a far way. Like, if we had been like we were in the past, like, that's like idealistic. You know, and but like cautious, basically. We never would have come this far.
失敗して悔やんでそれを受け入れられたからハイデリンに託されて今ここにいるんだ。ずっと近くで見てきてくれた君な。
Okay, yeah. You know, like we failed, like I failed, I like regretted what I'd done. You know, but I was able to like accept that, you know, all of that had happened, and like now, like this is why Heidelin has entrusted us, like with the future and why we're here now.
嘘みたいな子。目が覚めたら、私はまだ学生で、お祖父様もいて、すっごく苦労して、大変な夢だったって思いながら、何も失っていなかった頃の生活に戻るの。
Yeah, that is not accurate for the Abdul. It's like everything is so unreal. It's like I'm in a dream. You know, like I'm starting to feel like I might just be dreaming. Yeah, and that, like, when I wake up, I'll still be, like, I'll go back to being a student with, you know, Grandpa's still there. You know, I wake up and think, you know, what a painful, you know, you wouldn't necessarily say awful dream, but it's like, you know, a painful, you might just say like, what a, like, you know, painful, difficult dream. Yeah, God, difficult sucks. I don't have anything else.
Give
these, I'd say, yeah, they're really dense. Yeah, she's saying, like, it's like, essentially saying that, like, you know, she felt like she would just wake back up, this would all be a dream, you know, none of this would have ever happened, but she doesn't actually want to go back to that, you know, despite everything that happened, it all mattered.
ありがとう。君たちも疲れてはいないかい？
Yeah,
余
are
裕
you
があるわ
okay?
けではないけれど、
We don't
長
have
い
much
長い
time, but we
本
shouldn't
当に
rush.
たくさんの旅を経てここまで来たんだ。至るべき場所まできっとあと少し着実に進んだとしても芝叩く間の冒険だろうからね。
Fucking hell. Yeah, these are so hard to get right, man. And there's, you know, still like a bit to go until we get to like the end of it all. You know, but I'm sure like really this will all be over in like a blink of an eye.
大丈夫よ。私はまだいけるわ。あなたこそ無理とかしてない？
Yeah, I'm fine. I can keep going. And what about you? Are you sure you're all right?
いろいろ託されてここまで来たけれど、3人でいるうちは3等分よ。そうでしょ？
You know, there's so much like riding on like riding on our shoulders, but as long as the three of us are still here, we'll share it, right? Yeah, I'm taking the BGM down was definitely the right play. It's such a speed shaver.
次の場所に到着したということかな。
Okay. Yeah, that's like the end of the crystal path. I guess that means we're
オ
here.
レオ、この先にはさらなる難題があって、私たちは無力だと感じてしまうかもしれない。だが、
there's like even more like difficult trials lie ahead. We might feel like powerless in the face of what's to come, but
ここまで来たことを後悔せずに言おう。胸を張るんだ。いい旅だったと。
it's like I don't think we should regret, having come this far. We can be proud. It was a good journey,
皆
a
が
good
命を懸け
adventure.
て道をつなげてくれたのだって、旅で得てきたものを誇るからこそだったはずだ。何があったとしても互いにそれを忘れずにいよ
う。Okay. Like the reason why they all have put their lives on the line to lead us this far is, their pride in what we and they have accomplished thus far. Let's never forget that.
道
Or
の
let's
先に違
not
った
forget
雰囲
that.
気の建物があるわ。太陽の残骸にたどり着くまでにはまだ一悶着ありそうね。ウルティマトゥー。だから私は
Okay.
進む前に一つだけ願う。あなたが傷ついた顔をしない道になればいいって。
Yeah, okay. It was like that thing up ahead. It looks different than the rest. We still have a ways to go before we'll reach the dead sun. Okay, and then this is Ultima Thule.
もちろん、
I
あなた
can't
の
say
こ
that
と
we'll
を
all
弱いと
be
思ってるか
okay.
らじゃないわ。これは私の意地みたいなもの。たくさん助けてくれたあなたを一回くらいは守りたいのよ。
Yeah, okay. So there's one, but that's why there's one thing I want, I hope for, or that I want to ask before we go any further. Okay, it's like she has one hope, rather. That's that line. Basically just that whatever happens, she doesn't have to see you get hurt. I'm not saying that you're weak. This is just this. Yeah, this is just me. But you've always helped me, so many times. I want to protect you at least once. Question: when can I put the BGM back up? When is the song going to change? Oh, I think that question has been answered. Thank fuck.
これは
This is...
いかにも街って感じだけど静まり返ってるわね。
It feels like a city or a town, just so quiet.
.建物の中にいるのだろうか？あるいは 私たちの目には見えない種族とか？
Yeah, it's like, are they, inside the buildings, or maybe they're, sort of like life form that we can't see?
いいえ、隠れているわけではないわ。本当に誰もいないのよ。
No? No, it's not like they're hiding. There really is no one here. That's a long zoom! That is a really long zoom! Medium. It's gonna take a while for her to get over here. That's a really long walk. Oh, we're holding on this for the entire time that it takes for her to walk? Okay.
ここはね、私が到着した時に、すでに滅んでいた星なの。生命と呼べるものは、全く見つからなかった。
This is a planet that was already destroyed by the time I arrived. There's nothing here that could be considered life.
理由はわからないわ。侵略されたのかもしれないし、疫病が流行ったのかもしれない。驚くべき発明をして、それが暴発したのかも。
Yeah, as for why, I don't know. They may have been invaded. That there might have been an epidemic. Like perhaps they made like a fantastic invention or a fantastic discovery. And that like ended up destroying them.
確かなことは、もう誰一人として生きていないということよ。探してみてもいいけれど、きっとここに戻ってくることになるわ。
There is one thing that is certain, which is that there is no one here. There's no one here alive. Look as much as you'd like. In the end, you'll have no choice. Like, you will end up simply coming back here.
Ara, 私を捕まえる？言ったでしょう。本当の私たちは閉じた
I mean, that isn't what I was thinking at all, but she was saying like, oh, what, are you gonna try and like, get me? Okay, the real Medion is in the sun.
あなたたちがどこにも行けず、ぐるりぐるりと回るのを。
Okay.
もし誰もいない場所なのであれば、ここを行き止まりにしよう
And
と
that
する思いも
the
存
rest
在
of the
しないは
Long's
ず。
wheel is preventing her from just like getting you guys. Like if this place truly is like abandoned, then there's nothing here that would make this place, a final resting final resting place. I fucking hate Ikidomari. Because Ikidomari literally again just means like dead end. But they're using the term Ikidomari to refer to a place that is not going to progress any further.
だが、メーティオンが戻ってくるというくらいなんだ。そう簡単に先へ進めるようにはなっていないのだろうね。さて、どうしたものか。
Yeah, but like Midian said, you'll like turn back, or you'll come back. It doesn't seem like it'll be easy to move forward. How then? What should we do?
とにかく街を見て回りましょうよ。
Okay,
メ
let's
テオ
look
ンが
around
言
the
っている
city.
ことが本当かどうかも確かめてみなくちゃわからないわ。
Whether or
君
not
の言う
what
通りだ。
Medion is saying is true or
幸い
not, we'll
さ
have
ほど
to.
広くはないようだし、
We
それ
just
ぞ
have
れ
to
に気
find
に
out
な
for
る箇所を
ourselves.
調べてくるとしよ
Yeah, you're right. Thankfully, this place doesn't seem very large, so. Okay, we're just splitting up and investigating all these different little areas. Oh god, this is a lot of them.
う。住民らしき存在は見当たらない。呼びかけてみようか。
Okay, there's no, like... Yeah, like, people... Yeah, there's no residents, citizens of the site. Maybe I should try calling out for them. Your options are either, hey, or, is anybody there? I'm gonna go with, like, yeah, is anybody there?
どこからも返事は聞こえてこなかった。
There's no response from anywhere.
テーブルの上にはカップが並んでいる。埃さえ覆っていなければ、今さっきまで誰かが席についていたかのようだ。
And there are cups, like, arranged on the table, if it weren't covered in dust. It would, like, seem as though someone had just been sitting here moments ago.
樹木に似た形の構造物だ。石と応募式、硬く冷たい資材で作られている。
Like a structure that resembles a tree. It's made of, like a, yeah, hard, cold material that, like, chilly to the touch material feels like, seems like stone.
樹木の代わりにここへ置いたのだろうか？それとも別の役目があるのだろうか？答えてくれる者はいない。
Was it put here, like, in the place of a tree, or does it have some other function? There's no one here who could answer.
酒場のカウンターを思わせる場所だ。しかし、客の姿も店員の姿もない。
It's a place that reminds you of a counter at a bar, but there's no staff or customers in sight.
柱に沿って卵のような形をした容器が並んでいる。同じものがカウンターに乗っていることからして飲み物が入っているようだ。
There's containers shaped like eggs lined up on the, like, shelves. Yeah, like, circling that pillar. Considering that they're, like, similar shaped vessels on the counter, it seems like a container for
ま
drinks.
だ営業を続けるつもりで商品を取り揃えていたのだろ
Huh. That's somewhat interesting. It's like it seems like they had no intent, like they had the full intention of continuing to operate. You know, it's not like, it doesn't look like a place where people intentionally, like, gave up and would have shut everything down. You know, there's no signs that they were, like, going under or giving up. Yeah, some sort of, like, sudden disappearance.
う。遠くに探索中のアリ勢が見えるが、それだけだ。他に生物の姿はない。
Yeah, I can see, like, Oze investigating something else in the distance, but... And that's all? There's, you know, no other living beings in sight? I'm just gonna go ... I don't think there's anything here.
静寂に耳を澄ますが、 獣や虫の鳴き声一つ聞こえては来なかった。
I tried to, like, listen carefully to the silence, but I couldn't hear anything, not a, single, like, creature, or not like a single animal or insect.
やや高い位置についているが、扉のようだ。隣には四角いレターポストのようなものが並んでいる。
Yeah, it's a little bit high, but it seems like a door. To the side are a row of square, like, objects that look like, mailboxes.
砂ぼこりの積もった足元に自分以外が通った形跡はない。扉自体も錆びついて開くことができないようだ。
Yeah, there's no sign of anyone else having come here. Like, with the dust underneath, like, underfoot. The door itself is, like, rusted shut. I feel like getting on a massive fuck-off Google kind of screws up the tone of this whole situation here. But I can't help it, I want to go fast.
オレを見てよ。もう少し行けば、あの太陽の残骸の真下まで行けそうなの。
Oh, look. Just a little further and we can, like, make it to the like, remains of that sun. Someone else right there? Nah, that's your imagination.
強行突破はできないでしょうね。
Yeah, it's like, what, the, like, space here is twisted or something? It's like space-time is, or like, yeah, space is, like, distorted here. This place is a dead end as well. I don't think we'll be able to just, like, force our way through. It's like, that's more like, I don't think we'll be able to brute force this one.
あなたの方は誰か何か見つかった？
And what about you? Did you, find someone, something?
そっか。私も放置されているカップや引かれたままの椅子を見たわ。あまりに物寂しくて、一人だったら足がすくんでたかも。
Yeah, that's not what that actually means. Good MTL. But it's, yeah, I also saw, like, those abandoned ups and, like, the, chairs left out. It's, she's saying, like, left out as though, like, somebody had been sitting in them. Like, they weren't pushed in towards the table, they were out. It felt so, like, horribly lonely. If I was alone, I think I would have just been, like, frozen in fear.
ともかく、アルフィノと合流してみましょうか。何か手がかりを得ているといいんだけど。
That's either, like, frozen in fear, like, I feel like my legs might have, like, given out from under me. Let's find Alfino. I hope he's figured something out. I mean, I'm assuming we're just going to end up going right back to the spot that Meteon was talking about. Well, actually, no, we're going to, like, a different spot. Huh. These little post things are weird, actually.
ああ、二人とも。何か発見はあったかい？
Two of you. Did you find anything?
悔しいけど収穫なしよ。町はもぬけの殻だし、先へも進めそうにないわ。
Really no, it's frustrating. It's really annoying, but we didn't find anything. The whole town is just deserted. Doesn't look like there's any way to move forward.
私の方も同じだよ。どうしたものだろうね。
And that was the same for me. What do we do?
生命が絶滅した町、その再現。思いを紡ぐ者がいないのに行き止まりになっている。
Like a town, or town utterly devoid of life, a recreation of that. There's nothing to continue their will, and yet this place too is a dead end.
生活の後だけはそのまま残ってたわよね。ついさっきまで誰かがいたのに、ふっと消えちゃったみたいに。
The only things that are left are signs of life. It's like there were people there just moments ago and then they just disappeared like that.
メーティオンはこんな風に滅びた星を一体いくつ見てきたのかしら。
I wonder how many destroyed worlds like this Medion had seen.
そうか。だとしたら分かったかもしれない。
Wait. In that case, I might have figured it out.
ここが行き止まりになっている理由だよ。今度もやはりこの場にいる者が終点であることを望んでいるからなんだ。
I really wish I had something better for Ikidomari. It worked so well as just a quick little phrase in Japanese. Dead end just sounds weird to me, but maybe that's just me. Why this place is a dead end. You might say why there is no way out of this place. Yeah. Once again, the people here wanted this place to be their final resting place. Or it's the people here wanted this place to be their last stop, right?
そしておそらく私とアリゼならそれと相対する気持ちを貫ける。
Ah. And I'm sure, Alize and I, can confront, that wish. Confront that desire. Okay, your options here are the top option is that's the one thing I absolutely will not let you do. know, your parents asked me to keep you safe. Honestly, the bottom option is really... Mo yamete kure. Is, like, pleading. Saying please. Honestly, I would just go with, like, please. No. Or even, like, please, not you.
でも私はどうしても可能性をつかみたい。皆のために、自分のためにも。
I'm sorry, but if it's possible, I want to make this work. You know, for everyone. For myself.
ただ、不安がないわけじゃないんだ。
You know, it's not like I'm not worried, or like, it's not like I'm not scared.
私自身のことじゃなく、残される君のことだよ。
Yeah. Yeah, you would go with worried. It's not like I'm not worried. You know, not about myself. You know, but about you. Like being left behind all alone.
周りから託されたものを背負って進んでいくのは決して簡単なことじゃない。
You know, carrying the weight of like that which, like, you know, the weight of that which has been entrusted to you. You know, is never easy. God, that's so awkward. But I need to keep moving. Otherwise, we'll never make it to the end.
背負ったものは一層重たく感じられるだろう。
And, like, and when you're finally, you know, all alone, I'm sure it will feel even heavier.
私は君をそんな風に苦しめてしまうことが許せない。友人として悔しいんだ。
Yeah, it's like the thought of like, you know, putting that, you know, of like burdening you like that hurts. Like, as your friend, I can't stand it.
だったら託すんじゃないわよ。私だって背負わせたくなんかないわよ。なんでこの人が一人ぼっちで戦わなきゃいけないの。この人は大事な仲間で英雄で、私だってみんなだって世界にはこんなにあなたを思う人がいるのに、どうして
アリゼ、実はね、とっておきの秘策があるんだ。
Damn! Always this voice actress went crazy hard. There. Okay, so the previous line from Alfino before the auto-skipping lines was, like, putting, like, placing this much, like, of a burden on you, etc., etc. the Alize line was like, so we shouldn't. Like, in English you probably go with like, so we shouldn't. I don't want to do that to them. You know, why are they, like, the only one who has to like, stay and fight all alone? Like, they're our friend, a hero. Watashi datte, minna datte. Like, even though, like, you know, everyone, like, so many people in the world, you know, care about them so much. You know, why do they have to fight all alone? Why do they have to be all alone? That's not... Hisoku here is not what that really means. Yeah, I always say, you know... I don't know, you might say, like, I've got something we can do.
ここでは思いだけが真実になる。だとしたら私たちは進路を開くだけでなく、もっと別の可能性も生み出せるんじゃないかな。
Okay, look. Man, we're really hammering home the omoi here. Yeah, here, like, will becomes reality. You know, and so, you know, I think, you know, the two of us, we can, like, not only make a path forward for them, you know, but God, it's like もっと別の可能性をもう生み出せるんじゃないかな。You know, it's like we can't just like make another path forward, but like, because it is like, you know, create other possibilities, right? That is basically what he's saying, but I'm struggling to think of a way to put that into English. You could maybe, depending on how things actually go, you might be able to say something along the lines of, like, we might be able to make, you know, another way for this to all end, or make another way for this to all go. For example,
彼女の行く先に必ず幸せな結末が待っている。
no, like, Forge Your Own Path is different because they are, like, this gets put into specific quotes because they're, again, talking about, like, a concept being imprinted upon reality, right? Like, this is not talking about this in a, you know, abstract sense. This is, like, a literal sense. You know, we might be able to create a new way for this to all go. You know, for example, like, you would probably say, for example, to make it so that, you know, wherever they go, like, there's always a happy ending waiting. Omoi in this context is best translated to a, like, the singular word will, but it's just got we've been talking about a lot. It's just got a big range of meaning that you can't really do in a single word in English, but it's definitely not emotion in this context.
私たちならばどんな絶望の中でも必ずそれを信じ抜けると思うのだけどどうだい
Yeah. Like, okay, so they're setting a specific... Alfino is describing a specific concept for them to latch onto to overlay into reality. And so, you know, I know for the two of us, no matter, like what depths of despair we find ourselves in, like, I'm sure we can, like, hold on tight to that. Right?
Kimi mo 私たちを信じて進んでくれるかな
And so please, you know, trust us and keep moving forward. Thank you.
作戦が決まったんだからとっとと行くわよ
Yeah, it's like, you know, we've got our plan, let's go.
ほらやっぱり戻ってきた誰も見つからなかったでしょう
Ah, I knew you would come back. You didn't find anyone, did you?
ああ確かに君の言った通りだったよしかし
Yeah, everything, you know, it was as you said, but...
誰もいないどころか目の前にいるじゃないかメイティオン君がね
Yeah, but there is someone here. I'm looking right at them. You, Meteon.
君は自分が到着した時にはもうこの星は滅んでいたと言った
Yeah, Yeah, you said that this planet was already, like, ruined, destroyed by the time you got here.
きっと私たちがしたように廃墟を巡って恐ろしくなったんだ
I'm sure, like, yeah, you wandered through the, like, yeah, you we explored the ruins and were afraid.
これほどの痕跡を残しながらまるで他愛もないことのように生命が絶えて
Well,
いる
that
こと
osoroshi is more like it's kind of afraid, but it's like kind of shocked as well. You know? And despite leaving so much behind, it's you know, it's like life just disappeared. You know, in the blink of an eye. Well, kawaii mo nai. I guess you would say, like, you know, life just disappeared as though it was, like, as though they were nothing.
あるいはそれを知ったことでヘルメスのもとに絶望的な報告を持ち帰らざるを得なくなってしまったことに
Yeah, and like having after like seeing this, you you know, like you would have like you would have had to like relay this horrific, you know, hopeless news to Hermes.
意識を共有している姉妹たちからも芳しくない結果が次々と届いたのだろう。
It seems like you and your sisters with your like shared consciousness. Like all like one after another saw. I mean, I guess you would probably just say like horrible things, like you know, awful results, you know. Maybe findings.
壊れた星を嘆く者。住民の強い失意を受け取って彼らに終わりをもたらしてしまった者もいた。
Wait. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to figure out exactly what he's implying here. 1 second. What was it? Huh. Wait, is he saying that, like, they would have inadvertently caused that to happen? Okay, let me just go through this. Like, those... like, lamenting their like, broken worlds, their destroyed worlds. I mean, yeah. Like, okay, it's like receiving the you know, the despair of the people. Like, there were those, like, some of the, I guess, the sisters of Merion, like, brought about these people's ends.
そうなれば誰だって思うはずだ。進むのが怖いとね。
Yeah, it's like, so, yeah, in that case, like, anyone would think the same. Like, moving forward is terrifying, is scary. Or it's like I'm scared to move forward.
不思議ね。いろいろな星の絶望を取り込みすぎて、そんな思いがあったこと、すっかり忘れていたわ。
It's strange. Like, when I absorbed the despair of so many worlds, I completely forgot that ever happened. You know, it's like, this time that omoi would be felt, right? I completely forgot I had ever felt that way.
メイティオン、その恐れを思い出せるなら、君はまだ踏みとどまれるはずだ。
Huh. Okay. Like, if you can remember that fear, like, what, you can still face it? Or it's like you can still, like, it's more like fight against it, I guess. Something along those lines? Maybe?
残念。私はね、濁流なの。生を恨み、終焉を歌う者たちの思いを集めて、うねり、渦巻き、のたうち回っている大河。
You really can't ever make this easy on me, man. I know exactly what she means. This is just impossible. Fucking hell. Okay. But this is very clearly really important. Right? She says, like, yeah, unfortunately. She describes herself as a, like, muddy stream. Right? Like a polluted stream. Like a great, like, writhing river. You know, like that, like, surges, swirls, you know, like, and rages, like, collecting the will of those who desire the end. But, okay, wait a second, no, you have to, okay. Okay, hold on. I know I said no English, but I can't, I have to imagine that they got rid of that. There's no shot that they didn't get rid of that in the English. There's no shot they kept the river thing. But the reason why that whole river metaphor actually matters is, remember Hermes? Hermes described Dunamis as being like a river, like a flood, you know, a flow. He described it like water, right? Like the great, like, waterfall flow of Dunamis could erode the rock of ether, right? And then Meteon is still using this water metaphor for it. It's bad. Okay, I don't need to see the actual line, but yeah, like, remembering, yeah, even if I were to, like, you know, just remembering such a, like, you know, insignificant feeling couldn't possibly alter the flow. The main thing that matters is the whole, like, muddy thing. Yeah, you heard it from the the universe will end one day. Yeah, it's true, like, the stars will separate, the universe will freeze entirely. Yeah, so, you know, I'm using Dunamis to accelerate that flow. Because, yeah, if I do that, then nothing will ever have to be born again. But it will still take time. Yeah, so I brought about, like, I've given them an end for now so they don't have to suffer meaninglessly again. Okay, that line matters a lot.
大それたことができるようになったのに、元のメイティオンよりずっと怖がりなのね。
But yeah, I'm not gonna go over the actual English now. There's no real point. But the like describing it as like a murky or muddy stream is important because she is like stating that as a negative. Okay, and then it's like, but it's like, even if, like life on Altiris dies out, like, and no one, like, will see the like, it's like, even if life on Altiris dies out and, like, no one is left to see it, I'll make sure that everything ends as it should. Or, like, you know, gets its proper ending. Like, hey. Like, for all you're capable of now, you seem a lot more scared. Like, than you used to be. You know, or like than the original Meteon.
だってそうでしょ。進むのが怖いどころじゃなくて、全てを諦めて止めちゃおうとしてるんだから。
Okay, that's a bit complicated, but it's like, you know, that's why, right? You're not just like scared to move forward. You're giving up on everything. You know, you're trying to just give up on everything and you know, stay right where you are. You might go with like hide yourself away, whatever.
わかるわよ。嫌ってくらい味わってきたからね。
I know how that feels so much that it like pisses me off.
けど私たちは転ぶたび、自分の力じゃどうしようもない壁があるって知るたびに立ち上がり方を学んできた。
Yeah, but you know, for us, like every time we fall, you know, every time we realize there's like, you know, there's a wall we just can't overcome, we still find a way to get back up.
手を差し伸べてもらって、勇気を分かち合って、背中を追いかけて、悔しさを力に変えて。
Like we reach out a hand. Like we're like, you know, courageous for one another. You know, support each other. You know, turn that like frustration into strength.
結局できなかったことはある。乾ききらない傷もある。
This is the absolute worst scene for this to be happening in, but again, there's a fucking gnat just flying around right in front of my eyes. And then it just disappears. You know, there are times where where it, like, amounted to nothing. You know, some, like, wounds that just won't heal.
それも含めて私たちが人生に刻んできた成長だ。
Ah. Fuck, that's very cool, but also like I mean, you go with, like, all of that, that's like how we've grown, how we've, you know, gotten stronger. I don't know if you really say gotten stronger, because it's more about, like, just growth. Yeah, like, that's why, like, we could always keep moving forward. Or, like, that's why we can move on.
大丈夫、任せて。あなたは行くのよ。一歩でも前へ。
It's okay. We can handle this. You just keep going forward. You know, like, what, as far as you can, one step at a time. I'm actually surprised that they had Ovino did that as well. I would have thought that they would not let them. Oh, what, a little while ago? No, yeah, it fits for sure. I'm just surprised they actually went with it. Everyone, please be safe. Kururu, are you okay?
ごめんなさい。ちょっと頭痛がしただけ。
Sorry, just a little bit of a headache.
まだ大丈夫よ。
I'm sure that's both. I'm fine and like they'll be fine. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, well, like a ship showed up on the like at the port. Someone who wishes to meet with the Dawn. I mean, that's gonna be Xenos. I could just tell from the armor clanking. But actually, if they go with Xenos being here, and being part of the reason that this works, that would actually line up very well with the concept that they're going for here. Yeah, in this, like, lifeless town, I, like, feel the presence of, you know, people. Well, okay, so the reason why it would work, I think, is that everything that they've been describing, the arguments that they have been making have been towards an individual, like, definition of reality, right? And as such, you know, it doesn't particularly matter exactly why or like for what purpose you would like to keep living, the will to live on exists regardless. So even Xenos' complete and utter bullshit would still work.
朽ちた星々から一心に向けられる絶望は重い。しかし、まだ歩けそうだ。
And like what the despair, like facing you is like from these like decaying or like decayed worlds is heavy, and yet you can keep moving forward. Or it's like you can still walk. Again with this song.
お前が進もうとするなら
背中くらいは押してやる。
Like, oh wait, that's like if you're going to keep moving forward, I'll be there to like support you.
案ずるな。お前の味方はここにもいるのだ。
Don't worry, your like friends are still here. It's like your allies.
我々は嵐の中にいると言えよ。
Oh, like we're in the midst of the storm.
見たであろう。多くの民が戦いに疲れ、信じる者を見失っている様を。
Wait a second, give me a second there. Wait, what? And like, look. Like they're tired of fighting, but... Hmm? Like they're not gonna give up. Yeah, the TTS is not helping.
それでも人は
懲りることなく寄り添い、強制を諦めぬもの。
Yeah, it's not helping, but I can't really turn it off. Yeah, these are all quotes from, like, yeah, the different characters. Okay, it's like, yeah, like, through, like what they've learned, people, like, grow close to one another and like, have the strength to not give up or something. I mean... Okay, yeah. Like, we cannot forget, like, the bonds that hold us together. Or, like, so long as we do not forget the bonds that hold us together. Oh my god, there's so many of them. I know we can, like, you know, face the problems, you know, the threat ahead of us. This is why the expansion is called Endwalker. Do you like it? Yeah. Yeah, it's all the different characters, like, going up in expansion. Yeah, it's like, yeah, and so, like, the adventurer called the hero once again, like, walked forward. We cannot know what lies ahead before we, like, move forward, and yet move forward we must.
己の手が届かん領域をせめて思いが埋めるようにな。
So I pray that yeah, it's like, you know, my feelings, my will can like reach those areas where, like, my hands cannot. like, I'll keep praying. Fuck, doing these entirely out of context is really hard. I need to remember the character, remember the context of what they're saying. This is impossible, actually.
我はお主ほど心強き者を知らぬ。
I'm gonna stop trying. Yeah, I do not know any as strong as you. Like, the ones that I can remember, I'll do.
希望の
希望の
灯
灯火はまだ消えてはいないわ。あなたがいる限り
あなたがいる限り
Torch of hope isn't out
何度でも
yet.
灯すことができる
As so long as you remain can be, like, lit, relit as many times. Like, as we need or something.
さあ、そろそろ終わりだぜ。
It's almost over. It's almost the end. The forced RP walk section is kind of tight.
「本当にここでおしまい」「私たちのこもっているレムナントに続く道はないわ」
You're making it so hard. And truly, this is the end. Like, there is no path, like, to the remnant. Like, where I hide myself away. Or, like, where we hide ourselves away.
言ったでしょう。ここに渦巻く思いたちは命を肯定していないと。
I told you. Like, the will, like, circling in this, like, the will circulating in this space, like, does not tolerate life, maybe? This kote shite inai is like, do not affirm life, right? Like, do not approve of life, but that's awkward.
みんな頑張って生きてきたけど、最後にはそれを呪ったのよ。
Ooh. They all tried their hardest to live. Like, but in the end, they cursed life itself. You know, it's like they despise life itself.
願いは叶わなかった。祈りは届かなかった。一つたりとも報われなかった。
Yet their like wishes did not come true. Their prayers were not answered. Really, hinori wa todokanakatta is not really just answered. It's more like their prayers reached no one. Like, they were given nothing. Like, as a reward.
そんな思いが集ってい
You
る
know,
の
their
だ
their reward was nothing.
至るべき場所へたどり着けるなんて可能性存在する余地もない。
Wait, what? What are we... Like, with all of the, like, that will... Ugh. And the sneeze again. Like, gathered here together. It is not possible. Like, there is no place for... like, a path to your destination. You know, the saying, like, the concept of the idea that you are attempting to overlay into reality is not possible due to being just like drowned out.
最初から届くようになっていないのよ。
Ah. This is like from the beginning, it was never possible.
だからアーテリスで待っていてほしかったのに。
And that's why I wanted you all to just wait on Artemis.
そうよ。立ち尽くしていても虚しいだけ。あなたがあがいていては仲間たちの魂も安らぎを得られない。
I'm trying to think of a way to translate tachitsukete. Tachitsukete ite? Wait, no, tachitsukete. No, yeah. Tachitsukushite ite. But I swear I can talk. This is like what, standing like resolute, standing strong is purely a waste of time. Like, so long as you struggle, the souls of your friends will never will never know peace.
終わりにしましょう。苦しみを。それ以外に何を望むというの。
This is a hard one to do. It's like, you know, like, let's put an end to this. Like, to this pain. Like, what else could you possibly want?
魂さえ残っていれば、それで私たちを呼び戻せるかもしれない。でもダメ。
あるべき笑顔。この星はまだ終わるには早す
Okay,
ぎ
yeah,
る。
you might be able to summon spec, but you can't.
必ず勝って。
It's too early, too soon for this world to end. You must
全員
win.
無事に戻っておいで。
Now, everyone come back safe.
自分が待っていたのは、望んでいたのは、どんな答えだ。
あの子たちを守って私たちは何も
What,
できなくなったわ
what
け
was
では
I
ありま
what
せ
was
ん。
I hoping for? What answer did I want to hear?
だったらいつか帰った時に思い出すのかな。この失われた時間のことをさ。
私に託されたものを投げ出すなよ。
Yeah! Nugget! Yes! 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 Hell yeah! God, that Emmett Silk line is sick. Fuck, I can't even remember what they did for that in the English. Nobody look it up, but that line is so awesome. The 私に託されたものを投げ出すなよ. That is such a fucking baller line, and it's such a ridiculous, like, Tumblr sexy man line to say. Pure bait. But it's awesome. Yeah, it's like, I can't remember what I gave for the TL for that, but it's like, you know, I'm leaving the future to you. Like, I'm leaving them all to you. Don't you dare give up on them. is what the actual TL should be. Koko, yes! And then the top option is a direct response to that. Fuck yes. Notice that they line up. 投げ出すなよ。ここで投げ出すものか。So, okay. I can't remember the exact context for the Emmett Selk line, but it's like, you know, either... Like, you know, I'm... Like, I trusted you with them. Don't you dare give up on them. And then here, the top option would be... I'm not giving up here. Sick. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah.
Mattaku. 覚えていろと言った方が忘れていただと。とんだ道化を演じさせてくれたな、ヘルですね。
Yo! Sick. Yeah, I told you to remember, and now I'm the one who forgot? Yeah, you've really made a fool out of me, haven't you, Hermes? Yeah. Yeah, like, thanks to all of that. This, how many not thought? Oh, that's so much fun. That's so much fun. Like, thanks to that, I couldn't get any sleep. You know, was stuck, like, watching this, you know, their journey all this time.
いいじゃない。とても見応えがあったよ。みんなしてあんなめちゃくちゃな進み方するなんてさ。
I mean, it's fine. It was... You know, I really enjoyed it. It's like, you know, it was worth watching. Like, really, really good times, good show. So this mechakucha. This mechakucha is... Yeah, I mean, don't post the end. This is a strict no EN zone for this shit. Do not. So, mechakucha is so much fun. Like, it's so much fun, but it's really difficult to get right. It's like everything they did to make it this far was pretty damn crazy, you gotta say. Like, you gotta give it to them. Like, you know, the stuff they did to get here was pretty damn crazy.
だからこそだ。私たちだけこのまま消え失せるのはちょっとね。
Yeah, that's why. You know, for us to just go off and disappear now of all times. Leaves a bit of a bad taste in your mouth, wouldn't it? It's like, would leave a bad taste in our mouths, wouldn't it? You know, or something like that. That chotto.
呼んでもらえてよかったよ。
Yeah, that chotto is just like, you know, like us going off and disappearing like that would be a little, you know. Yeah, it's like, thanks for calling us out. Really?
あなたたち何
That nani. Yeah, You all, what are...
何って単なる消えかけの死人だよ。
What? You know, we're just... You know, like, the dead, about to fade away.
心配せずともお前を倒すような力はない。こいつに負けた時点で主役は譲っているしな。
And yeah, don't worry. Like, well, we don't have the like strength to kill you, to defeat you. What's the name? Bucket top? I mean, that's a bit of a weird thing to say, but I'm assuming it means like, you know, like once we get taken out here, like, you know, the leading role goes to you.
だが、お前に一矢報いるこの時を待っていた。
Yeah, but I've been waiting for my chance. Like, to give you what's coming to you. It's, or you could just say to get your revenge.
負けず嫌いね。私をこの時代まで残しておいたのは歴史をつなぐためか、
Is that-
終末の真相を忘れていたことへの当てつけか。
Hmm? Koitsu. Okay, is it that? Yeah, I mean, it's Koitsu. Yeah, it's a weird thing to say in general. Like, that's just a weird thing to say in general, and I'm not fully sure. I'm gonna have to go back to that one. The directionality of that. Because it's like referring to you, it's like, you know, who would you be talking to if saying Koitsu then? I mean, I guess you would be saying, like, you know, like once I lost, but it's like, what, is he talking to Hitler? Yeah, no, that doesn't really work. It's the usage of Koitsu there is weird. I mean, if he's talking to someone else that is not you, then that could happen, but I'm gonna need to... What, it's like, wait, Venus, you... That is like sore loser, or like, you know, you really just don't know when to give up. Oh my god, this is all so difficult with the context. Okay. Fuck, that's hard. Okay. Because he's purely speculating. Okay. This is like, okay. I guess you would say sore loser then here. It's like, what, did you, like, keep me alive? Like, am I alive? You know, am I alive for this long to, like, connect history? Or is this like, you know, getting back at me for getting what like the truth of the apocalypse? Or something along those lines?
至極好意的に解釈するのならば、こんなオチが生じる可能性を残したのだろうが。
Okay. It's like if I were to give like you the you know absolute benefit of the doubt, you know, I would guess that you were leaving like the possibility of something like this happening open.
何にせよ、その程度で手のひらを返すほど私の人生は軽くなかった。礼などくれてやるものか。
Okay. As usual, these lines are ridiculously difficult. It's like, what, my, like, life isn't so insignificant that, like, I'll forgive you with just that? Like, what are you, how are you possibly going to repay me or something? Like, are you, like, you know, what are you planning on doing to repay me?
しかし、人をここに至らせたこと、この結末は確かに私たちのやり方ではつかみ得なかったものだ。
Yeah, it's like, you know, like, but, you know, mankind came this far. You know, truly, this, like, sort of ending is not something that, like, we would have ever been capable of.
ならば惨事と最後の古き人への手向けとして工場の一つくらいは垂れてやろう。
Okay. These are so... MSQ, come on, man. Come on, man. You gotta throw me an easy one here. It's like, what is, like a tribute, or like out of, like, as, you know, like out of respect and like as a tribute to the like last of the ancients or something. Let me tell you this, or let me say, let me say this.
終焉を歌う者よ。私たちはお前によって終わらない。
Sick. That's cool. Okay. Oh, ものよ。お前によって終わらない。Okay. Also, 1 second. Literally, the MSQ line just crashed Yomiton for me, which is a real pain in the ass. Give me a second. It's not like I need it for this line, but it is a pain in the ass. I do need it for the other ones. One moment, please. It really is just MSQ going apeshit. Oh, this is actually, like, really obnoxious. Please? Please, Yomi-san? Oh no, this is... Okay, there we go, there we go. Fucking hell, that was almost very obnoxious. They don't use normal words in this game, man. Okay, we're back, we're fine. But also, this is very difficult to get right. You might say, like... You might go with Herald. I don't like Herald, like, of the end, but you might kind of have to. It's like, you could go with, like, Herald of the End, you will not bring ours. Or even, honestly, you could probably just get rid of the Shuen o Tao Monoyo. You could probably just say, like, we will not end by your hand. You know, something like that. Or you could go with something more along the lines of, like, you say we should end, like, and we say we shall not. Yeah, that is the answer of those of the past, like, and those of, like, of those of the past and the present. The problem is that sing is not really exactly what that utao means. That kind of, like, it's a different word, really. Like what? Like, yeah, since you like, you know, went all this way to summon us. Let's do a demonstration of some creation magic.
この場に満ちる君の仲間たちの思い、それらをより合わせ、新たな道を紡ぎ出すのさ。
Yeah, like, this place is filled with the will of your friends. Yoriawase. Like, what will... Like, we will bind them together and, like, weave you a new path? Okay. Yeah, it's up to you what, like, form that should take. Like, they said you would never reach them. Like, so it's up to you how to prove them wrong, or something along those lines. Okay. Yeah, but the problem is that the EN names are done via their bullshit, so nothing that's written in English actually matters in this game. Meteon.
君に飛び方を教えたが、歩き方は 生命としての生き方は
Yeah, okay, this is like the we saw this one before. Yeah, I taught you how to fly. I never taught you how to walk.
長い長い
You know, how
旅
to
の果てに
live as an individual.
君はきっとそれを知る誰かに出会うだろう。
But I'm sure at the end of your long journey, you'll meet someone who knows. Yeah, a flower.
いつかこの旅をやり遂げた君に心から花を贈ろう。
Once you've completed your journey, send you flowers.
そのエルピスの花がある限り、元となった思いもまたここにあると証明される。もはや絶望だけの中域には戻れまい。お前の仲間たちの魂がいつまでも戦っている必要はなくなったと言ったんだ。呼び戻してやれ。お前と共に進む者たちを。
導きがあらんこと。
Please give me a second to pause to go back over those
元通り
lines.
すぎて
Thank
いっそ
you.
格好がつかないな。
Okay. Okay. Yeah, so they wrote Oedipus over hope. Yeah, like, so long as there's, like, you know, flowers of hope remain. Like, it proves that, like, that will is still here. Like, this place can no longer... Like, no more can this place be ruled entirely by despair. You know, he says, like, Zitsubo dake no chuiki. Like, you know, this place, it can't be, like, a place of only despair. Okay, and then, like, yeah, your friend's souls, you know, like, there's no longer any need for them to continue to fight forever. Or you? Man, I'm gonna need to go back over these. These are difficult. Like, they're being very fancy by making some amount of things vague. And whenever I get, like, overloaded by fancy-ass terminology and trying to remember a bunch of different storylines, my grasp on grammar slips. But the important thing is the last line of, like, yeah, call them back, like those who would walk alongside you. You know, the Susumu keeps getting repeated. Ah, this is a fun line. This really is a fun line. It's like, I guess it's something along the lines of like, you know, it's like, oh, I'm right back to, you know, the way that I was. You know, it's kind of disappointing, honestly.
つける必要があるのか?
You know, it's like, let's get it. Yeah, that's such a pain in the ass. That's such a pain in the ass. That's such a pain in the ass. It's a very fun line, but that's what do you fucking do? You might go with something like a Scar sort of line, but that probably, that's like, eh. You might go with like, oh, you know, I'm right back to the way I was. You could barely tell. You know, like that my body got ripped apart or something like that. And then Estinia's like, what, do you wish that that people could tell? Well, yeah, no, you're fine, man.
まったくだわ。こんな満点以上の結果をもたらしてくれたんですもの。ありがたく受け取らないと。
Like, what, good grief, like, this is, you know, as like, wonderful of an outcome as we could have possibly asked for. You should be great, like, we should be grateful.
みんなで帰りましょう。アーテリスで待っていてくれる方々のもとへ。
Now let's all return home, you know, to the people awaiting us on Arteris.
もちろん週末も止めてな。
Yeah, and of course, you know, stop the apocalypse.
ただいま。私たちバッチリだったでしょ?
Chidi there is good. That's fun. Yeah, we're back. Did a pretty good job, didn't we?
進もう。たどり着くべき結末へ。今度こそみんなで。
Yeah, let's go. You know, to the, like, it's like to the ending we deserve. You know, all of us together. I mean, it's like, yeah, the you know, journey ends here, or, you know, come with us, Meteon. I'm gonna go with the bottom option to just be like full on. That's like the most warrior of light response possible. Well, that's straight up a sun, not a planet. What, can you hear me? Or can you hear it? Like all of them, like, melted together, pained, suffering, writhing. Yeah, please. And let me, like, make it all end.
Ah, 流れができた。これで彼らは先に進めそうだね。
I mean, it's 終わらせてあげて is, that's a, I mean, that is あげる, so. Nagari okay. It's like, yeah, the like... Yeah, it's like, what, there's a flow, they can, you know, move forward. The whole Nagare thing keeps getting brought back up. Yeah. It's like, what? I mean, that's just like, you know, so it seems, or... I suppose... That's like, I suppose so.
あなたたち、正解に帰るつもり？
Wait, are the two of you going back to the Sea of Stars?
当然だ。ハイデリンの術に生かされるなど願い下げだからな。
願い下げだからな。Yeah, of course. Yeah, you'll have to excuse me for not wanting to live via, like, to like, what, live via, like, Heidelin's, or like, be, like, forced to live by, like, Heidelin's magic.
何よりお前たちが進む未来は私の愛した過去じゃない。だからこそお前たちと本気で命を懸けて戦ったんだ。
And what, above all, like, the future you are, like, heading towards is not the past that I loved. That is why I fought against you with all that I had.
その結果ならば敗北であれ覆すものか。私が今の私である限りこの思いは砕けない。
Every image so Clyde is such a pain in the ass. It's like what, as for like, and as for how that turned out, like, I lost. You know, who am I to like, try to overturn that? I'm assuming the Kono Omoi is referring to the thing that they've set up right here. It's like, so long as I so long as I remain me, that will not falter or something.
間違っても哀れんでくれるなよ。お前たちに望むことがあるとすれば、あの忌々しい終末を打ち払うことだけだ。
Ah, crap. I accidentally skipped that.
勝ち時を喝采
One
に変え、
second, one second.
万感の思いとともに幕を下ろせ。
It's like, what, don't pity me, all I want. Like, if there's anything I want from you, it's to, like, get rid of that horrid. You know, or like that. You could go with like damn apocalypse. Yeah, that's fine. Can't make this shit easy for me. Yeah, it's like, and then like the like the cry of victory will be met with applause. Like, and with will aligned, or like with hearts as one, or something along those lines, the curtain will fall. How do you like the story so far? Fucking like 9 out of 10. I'm not gonna say 10 out of 10, but a solid 9 out of 10. English story, 4 out of 10. Maybe 3. Probably 2.
それでこそ次の公演が始められるのだからな。新たな舞台と新たな役でお前たちも私たちも。
Hey. Yeah, only then can like can the next performance begin, you know, on a new stage with new roles, you know, for you and us as well. Translation is hearts aligned? No, it's the only thing there is weird. Probably gonna have to go back over these at some point, but these lines are complicated. But I'm not going over the official English.
工場界に沈む海底遺跡に行ったことがあるか?
I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? I don't remember any of this shit, man. Emmett Silk, I didn't know I was getting a pop quiz. Wait, what? He's teasing new areas? Oh, I didn't. I didn't know. Okay. So, Bozo, it's like... Bozo or Hojo there is like harvest. He's talking about stuff you don't know about? Okay. That's a weird name for a sea, but we're just gonna skim over that for right now. I could come up with a name for that if I wasn't being as like assaulted with 30 different new things right now. Yeah, like, have you ever been to the ruins at the, like, that's sunk at the bottom of that sea?
オサード小大陸の北、流氷に覆われたブラインフロストを越えた者のみがたどり着く秘宝の島を見たことは?
Please keep playing after Endwalker. Okay, that makes sense. God damn it, there's so much katakana. It's like, what, have you ever seen, like, the... Burain... Furosto. Yeah, like, have you ever seen the island of, like, hidden treasure? Like, that can only be, like, witnessed by, like, crossing over the... You know, like, the ice flows of brine frost to the north. Like, to the north of the Othsod subcontinent.
新大陸のまばゆき黄金鏡はどうだ? 南洋諸島に忘れられた人々が残した巫女像の再始場は?
It's like, what about, like, the like, brilliant golden lands of the new world? Miko's. Or like, what if the, like, yeah, the like statues of like the like priestesses left behind on the south, like by the forgotten people of the South Sea Islands.
アラグの時代に蹂躙された南方大陸メラシディア、その今を知っているか?
Yeah, do you know what's happening now on the like southern continent of Merashidia? Like destroyed, devastated during the age of the Alligans.
エオルゼアにもまだ知られざる真実がある。お前たちが祀る十二神の正体なんぞがいい例だ。
Like even in Eorzea, there's still like so much to be uncovered. You know, for example, the true nature of the 12 that you enshrine.
あるいはもっと視野を広げてみろ。共造世界のいくつかには驚くべき文明が起こっているからな。
Yeah, or you know, perhaps, or you could like broaden your horizons even further. Like on the mirrored worlds, there, like some of the mirrored worlds have seen rise to, you know, amazing civilizations. Does he refer to the Golden City as singular or plural? Let me check real quick. I mean, probably single. I don't know. That one technically could be ambiguous, but it looks singular to me.
Azem のクリスタルを持つものだろう。それくらいは当然見ておけ。
That's fun. The mirror... Yeah, reflection is not a good translation for that. It's mirrored. The problem with, like, source and reflection is... We went over the differences with the translation of that back in Shadowbringers. I'm not gonna, like, retread that right now. But basically every proper noun and every term used in the official English is just wrong. Yeah, like you have, you know, Azem's crystal, right? Like, you know, you should see, like you should go and see at least that much. Yeah, I saw them.
それじゃあ、またいつか会えることを願ってるよ。お互い違う形になってたとしてもさ。
Yeah, well, I hope that we can meet again one day. You know, though we may, like, you know, be in different forms then.
その時は何度でも一緒に楽しくやろう。
Yeah, okay, this is another case of localization where you'd say, like... It's like, I'm sure when that happens, you know, however many times it happens, like, it will be wonderful, you know, it'll be great. Then it'll be a great time, right?
勝手に巻き込むな。私は嫌だ。
Classic Emmett Sulk. Hit the yada button. Yeah, don't go speaking for... Yeah, don't speak for me. That sounds like an absolute pain. Amazing. Excellent. Emmett Sulk's gotta leave it on the cutscene. Or on the catchphrase. I'm assuming that slight Emmett Sulk smile, like, that has to have caused at least, like, several dozen spontaneous heart attacks in female Final Fantasy XIV players. Like, people are one shot to that. 100%. People are just straight up one shot to that.
彼らはさ、古代人って存在じゃなくて、確かに人だったんだと思う。
Yeah, okay, this is, that's... This is difficult. Okay. You know, it's not like, yeah, they weren't, you know, like the ancients or anything. They were just, you know, people, like you or
初
me.
めて転んで痛みをどうしたらいいのか、どうやったら起き上がれるのか知らなかった頃の人。そして俺たちは
Okay, I'm not gonna go over all of these right now. I might do that later at a different date.
エメとセリフにはどんな言葉をかけるのも違う気がしてならないの。
Okay. Okay, it's like, yeah, like, for Emmett Sulk, I always felt like, you know, I could never really find the, you know, the right words to say.
ただ、あの人たちがあなたの窮地に駆けつけてくれて道が開けたってことに今は全力で応えたい。
Yeah, but, you know, considering they, you know, came to you know, like, they came running to help, you know, and paved the way for us. I want to do everything that I can to, like, live up to that trust.
そのための準備は万全だわ。エメットセルフの望み通り幕を下ろしに行こうじゃない。
Yeah, okay, like, I'm ready. I'm, like, prepared. You know, just like Emmett Sulk wanted, let's, like, bring down the curtain.
さあ、みんなフィナーレよ。
Finale! How are you gonna get rid of the word finale from the expansion name with this shit, man? How are you gonna go with Endwalker? Look at this! And now, everyone, it's time for the finale. Finale! Come on, man. Because at the end you walk, it's so much better of a title. It's just infinitely better. Look at that! Dawn Moon Finale. Hyogitsu no Finale. Endwalker doesn't make any sense here. It's finale. Come on.
Oreo, 君も準備はいいかい?
Yeah. Are you ready?
わかった。ならば、幕を下ろすために、最後の決戦へ参じるとしよう。
I mean, it's just like the thing that they did with Stormblood, where they take a very insignificant line that doesn't really actually matter or make sense. And then they just go like, oh yeah, let's change the expansion to that. Meanwhile, the Japanese is constantly referencing the actual title. And the English title just doesn't make sense in context at all. Like, it's just a fucking joke, man. Yeah, like, let's go to the, you know, the final battle, you know, to bring down the curtain.
ここに至って皆の意思を問う必要はないだろ
う。Like here, after coming this far, you know, there's no, like, I know we're all, like, prepared for this. You know, we're all, you know, we don't need to question our
名誉
resolve.
に蓄積された思いが完璧な幸福を目指し、しかし至れなかった生命たちの思念が渦を巻いていることだろう。
Yeah, like, okay, within the remnant, like all of the will, the like emotion, will, accumulated by or in Meteon. Yeah, the thoughts of, like, all the, yeah, the will of all life. No, that is the thoughts of all life, who, like, wished for a perfect happiness and were unable to reach it. Like, swirl within.
ウルティマトゥーレでの旅路がそうであったように、私たちがすべきことは彼らの挫折をなじることではない。
Yeah, 挫折? Yeah, okay. Like, as, you know, as it was in, like, our journey through Ultimature, like, it is not, like, we are not here to, like, it's not really necessarily, like, criticize. I mean, kind of is. It's more like, it's not, like, it is not our place to, like, blame them for their failings.
こちらの生き方の方が優れていると優劣をつけて打ち負かすことでもない。
Okay. There's a reason why nobody plays this game in Japanese, man. It's not really judge, necessarily. It is more like blame. Right? But, I mean, it's close. Right? There's just a little bit of a nuance there. Yeah, like, it's not about, like, comparing our way of life to theirs. You know, defeating them, proving our superiority.
彼らの出した結論、拭いされない絶望を受け止め、それでも何かを進んでいくことを望むことだ。
Yeah, it's like to accept, like, the yeah, like, what, to accept the you know, the conclusions they reached, like, to accept that despair will never be erased, and yet, somehow, you know, to hope to keep moving forward.
それができなくなりそうな時には 手を貸すし、背中を押すよ。君たちがいつも私にしてくれたように。
Ah. This is like a generalized, but it is okay, it's like if you ever feel like you just can't hold on, like, you know, I'll be there to like lend a hand and support you, just as you all have done, you know, for me time and time again. Yeah, we're all making it out of here. Like, yeah, let's, put an end to the end? Let's end the end. I'm gonna go with everybody needs to... Yeah, we're all gonna make it home safe. We're all gonna make it out of here.
Ah.
Yeah. Let's end walk together out of here. Yeah. Wait a second. So is this a 4-man or an 8-man? Give me 1 second. Oh shit. Okay. Oh yo. Remnant. Yo. Hold up. That's tight. 最終元素。最終元素 Remnant. Awesome. Okay, if you don't know about this, let me see if I can find it. Where is it? They've used this before. I think it was this. Okay, 最終元素. Wait a minute. There are multiple different ways of writing this. Yeah. So, okay. There are multiple ways of writing out effectively Final Fantasy in kanji. And so, what this dungeon title, by the way, they got rid of all of these sick-ass dungeon titles in the English. None of them have these. They're all gone. And they're all fucking awesome in the Japanese. They all have these sick-ass 4 kanji compounds that tell you exactly what's going to be going on in the dungeon and really set the stage. They're great. And in this case, this, if you were translating it, should be like Final Fantasy, Remnant. Which is sick. We're doing a multi-layered title drop. And as such, I will say, let's final this fantasy. But I mean, like, that's awesome. That's sick.
入ってきたのね。
Oh,
死と生の狭間。開けることな
You've
き
come.
命のよどみへ。
like into the gap between life and death.
私の軌跡をたどって。深
Like
く
the never-ending stagnation of life or
そ
something.
こまで沈
You
ん
know,
で
like
いらっしゃ
follow
い。
the path and sink deeper and deeper. Like ever deeper to the bottom. How are you not going to call this Remnant? The dead ends? Fuck off, dude. That's awful. That's like genuine, just straight garbage.
その星は病に侵されていた。美しかった水の星は今や不獣の沼となり果てた。生きたいと願いもがくほどに苦しみは深まっていく。
Like, I really fucking hate the dead ends. Like, you got rid of the Final Fantasy name drop, and it's just the dead ends. Are you kidding me?
人はやがて病ではなく同胞を呪い始めた。
ああ、呪い始めた。Like, my problem is that, like, when I see the name drop there of this dungeon in the Japanese, I get excited. You know, that's like, oh, hell yeah, we're doing a cool thing. You know, like, there's some really sick-ass shit. Oh, wait, hold up, there's like a thing.
やがて我らはかつて我らが信じていたほど世界は広くないと知った。生み育てるに適した土地は
And we learned the world is not as big as large as we believed.
有限の水たまりであると知った。鉄のため火を燃やすほどに海は
The ocean, which seemed infinite, is actually, yeah, like a finite pool. He became so polluted. Diseases
かくして
spread.
我らは病によって滅びようとしている。今ならわかる。
What's the name in
命とは
Japanese?
求めるほど
Final
に死を呼ぶ
Fantasy
ものなり
Remnant.
そして死に向かう痛みと苦しみに満ちた過程であると。
Okay. The more you seek life, the more death you bring. Yeah.
命はただ晴れ
ただれ
ただれ
腐れ落ちていく。
腐れ落ちていく。
助けて。
Man, I'm still getting used to, like, where my UI is here. Keeping track of all this stuff is getting weird. Oh, shit. Wait a second. I was not expecting that. Holy. Ah, fuck. I'm trying to remember my... I've got a bunch of different keybinds. Ah. That's my bad. I have no idea. Okay, okay. Let me see if I can just... Yeah, benediction. Oh, shit. Confusion? Oh, fuck. Okay, let me just do this. I'm just gonna double Medica. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Uh-oh. I don't think I have room to get patched back up here right now. Patch probably fucking did that shit on purpose, actually. I'm just gonna, again, Medica, big. Patch blood taking. It is his right. Okay.
そして最後の一人は言った。生まれてくるんじゃなかったと。
Yeah, like the last one said.
技術を
If only I
磨
wasn't
き、病
born.
を払った星もあった。
Okay.
けれど、繁栄した
Yeah,
は
it's
ずの
like each of these
命は
is a
戦火に焼かれている。
representation of a different world. Yeah, like what should have been prosperity was destroyed in the flames of war. Or it's like, you know, a civilizational world that should have been prosperous was destroyed in the flames of war. Ah, fuck. I did the wrong quick cast.
争いを抑止するための力さえ戦場で荒れ狂っていた。
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to go hit that in a second after we do this full. There is a document that I want to check.
自由を求め幸せを願うほどに他者を妬み傷つける。
Man, I'm still getting used to all these, like, I set up different keybinds to help me, like, actually tank or, like, help me actually, like, heal decently, and then I just never got used to them. Okay, let us go back to the lore document. This one I am interested in. They're also, like, numbered. I'm radioactive like the imagined I'm going to kill you, Patch.
異星より来る天使が最初の相互接触の対象として我々世界連邦を選んだことは我々に正義あることの証左である。
Oh shit! Wait a second, that seems important. Yeah, what, that's like... Hold up. Like, the fact that, like, the angels from that other world chose us, like, the World Federation, as their first point of contact, like, proves the justice, the truth of our ways.
自由の獲得という大義名分のもと世界秩序を乱す自由連盟に裁きの鉄槌を振り下ろせ統一生態を維持してこそ恒久的世界平和が実現するのである。
Okay. Well, this is complicated. Fucking hell. Okay. Okay, like, they're gonna bring down they're going to destroy the, like, Freedom League, they're just disrupting the, like, world order. It's like the League of Freedom or something like that. Okay, only by, like, maintaining, like, a unified world government can lasting peace be
我々は
achieved.
かつて分断された国の国民であり、あらゆる違いを理由として争い、戦い、殺し合った。しかし、世界連邦の成立により
Yeah, we were
一
once
つになったのである。
Like, peoples of divided nations. Yeah, fighting, stealing, killing one another. Like, for our differences, but with, like, the with the establishment of the World Federation, we have become one. You see, though, this is the reason why nobody plays this game in Japanese who is not a native speaker. People who play the game in Japanese as native speakers get stun locked on this shit, man. This game is hard. I think that might be the Peacekeeper. I think that might be the Peacekeeper. Yeah, the like top brass has finally activated the Peacekeeper. Yeah, with the like developed with the goal of like maintaining peace in mind. It's the World Federation's like ultimate weapon, a autonomous, yeah, like an autonomous weapons system that automatically suppresses or exterminates terrorist uprisings.
ところが起動したピースキーパーの機械頭脳は人類こそが世界平和の実現にとっての最大の障害と判断。自由連盟のみならず
Oh no!
我々にも攻撃を開始した。
Who could have seen this coming? Yeah, however, once Peacekeeper was activated, yeah, its machine brain, like its machine intelligence, determined that humanity was the greatest obstacle to maintaining world peace. And began attacking not only the like Freedom League but ourselves as well.
機を超えるピースキーパー軍を停止させるには、たとえ汚染のリスクがあろうとも最終兵器を使うしかない。命に変えても機械どもを粉砕するのだ。
Okay, the only way to shut down like the 10,000 strong Peacekeeper fleet is to use like our ultimate weapon, even if it means like polluting, contaminating the world. Even if it like costs us our lives, we must destroy the machines. Yeah, they're going with like a Skynet sort of thing. Yeah, that's Peacekeeper, all right.
現在、本機は平和維持活動中です。恒久平和実現のため、すべての有機地生態を抹殺しています。自動殺傷兵器放出。この兵器の存在が有機地生態の邪悪さを示しています。
I probably shouldn't be trusting you guys, but oh, okay. Let me just kind of hit one of these. That's a lot of stuff going on screen all at once.
有機地生態の生命反応、未だ健在。恒久平和実現のため大量破壊モードを起動します。
Yeah. 破壊モード。Yeah, I don't really know what's going on, so I'm just gonna hit a quick swift cast Medica. I could probably have gotten away with just using a Blood Lily there, but I am not confident in my capabilities in this game. Just don't play the game enough, man. As you can see by me forgetting to keep, like, fucking dots up. And not using MP recovery. Nobody's dying? We're good. We're good. One.
そして最後の一人は言った。なぜこの力を得てしまったのかと。
Ah, that's such a cool motif that they're doing. It's like, okay, after each one of these worlds, she's ending it with, and like, and the last one remaining, like the last one to remain asked, like, why did we seek such power? Ooh! Yo! Yo!
知恵を磨き、争いを絶やした星もあった。けれど泣いだ心は命の価値を見失い、終わりの機構を生み出した。
Okay, hold up 1 second. 1 second. Before we go on, 1 second. I want to see that line so I know what we're dealing with here. It's like, yeah, it's like, okay, there was like a wise world that eliminated war, right? Like the war was extinguished. It's like what, this like idol or like calm spirit, like calm heart forgot the value of life. Like, and created, like, the means of the end, or something like that. Yeah, it's like brought about the end of all things. That Kiko is interesting. It's not necessarily, like... I mean, Michael, correct me if I'm wrong, but that's not necessarily like they specifically wanted to, but it's like they created the environment, right? Like, they were the ones who created the thing that facilitated it, right? Attempting to do all of this while actually playing the game is very difficult. Ooh, a note.
星を渡る鳥は言った。生きる理由とは、命の意味とは何であるのかと。その問いは、
Yeah, it could be
大答えに
framework
懐
conditions.
かしさとほろ苦さを感じさせた。
Huh. Yeah, like the bird that crossed the stars, or like, you know, traversed the universe, asked, you know, what is your reason for living? What is the meaning of life? Huh. I'm assuming that they're using this phrase like individual here as like their own personal self-referent or something, like made like the individual or something feel nostalgic. The bittersweet there is difficult to translate.
東個体と全個体が未だに未成熟であった頃、等しく生きる理由と命の意味を求めた時代があったからだ。しかし、成熟した今、
Yeah.
その問いに意味がないことを知っている。
It's such an obnoxious way of referring to themselves. Yeah, like this is... There was a time when this individual and all individuals... It could also be specimen, but I don't think that would be specimen. Like, we're still immature. Like, where they, like, equally sought, like, questioned, like, the the reason to live and the meaning of life. Yeah, but like now that we came of age, we know that, like, yeah, when they were yet young, they sought out the meaning of life, yet when they came of age, they found there was none.
東古体は星を渡る鳥にその問いの無意味さを伝えようとした。しかし鳥は未成熟ゆえに理解できず同じ問いを繰り返した。
Yeah, this individual, like, you could go with this one maybe for that, attempted to explain, to convey to the, like, universe traversing bird the meaninglessness of their question. However, like, due to the bird's immaturity, it could not understand and repeated the question over and over. These guys I hate, like, the most out of everybody so far. Yeah, it's like the bird was unable to understand. It's the, like, immaturity line is, I'm assuming, going to come back up. Like, they believe that it's like growth or maturity to understand the meaninglessness of this question, etc. Right? But then it ends up sounding kind of weird. Also, if you don't know, that's my brother in the chat, Japan Day Tripper, who's much better at Japanese than me. Michael's Japanese is much better than my own. Oh, I didn't realize that we could keep going. Yeah, it's one of those ones that I always can never quite figure out how to convey, because it's like lacking experience, right? Like mixed with like naivete and shit. Like, it's a style of thing that you don't really say that much. In English, that is. You know what? Let's just hit a quick little medica here. Oh, I didn't even see that.
かつて東古体と前古体は命を生み、育み、次世代につなぐことに意味を見出した。しかし、不死を手にしたことで増殖の意味は消失した。
Oh no, we were dropping frames for a second right there. YouTube will even itself out in a second. But yeah. YouTube is very temperamental. You know, like, once this individual, you know, and all individuals found meaning in giving birth, like, giving birth to new life, raising it, and, like, passing down knowledge and to the next generation. However, like, yeah, following our, like, ascension or achievement of immortality, like, the meaning in proliferation vanished. Yeah, actually, singular, like, they probably is good for this, because they are referring to themselves in this, like, detached way. I like that, actually. Like, they are found. God, that phrase is cool, though. Yeah, once they found meaning in, like, in the pursuit, Like, of the knowledge of universal truth. And universal truth and justice. However, yeah, complete, perfect mutual understanding was achieved, and the meaning of justice vanished.
等個体は全個体となり、全個体が等個体となった今、常妙の宇宙で永遠の
Yeah, this is why you kind of have to
意味は
like...
皆無なのである。故に全個体を消す、ラーラーを呼んだのである。
Yeah, no, you do kind of have to say like... You go with like one became they and they became one. God. What the fuck is a Dada? God damn it, that crashed my... That fucking crashed my Yomitan again. One moment. Yes, so said I, so said we, so said all. That's definitely a thing you could do. God. It's their god. Like... Yeah, like one became they and they became one. Like there is no more point in continuing to like live eternally in a mortal universe, or like in a mortal universe. Yeah, therefore they summoned Dada. Yeah, to erase all. It's similar to the phrasing of the final question by Asimov. Yeah. It's cool. They're doing a lot of, like, interesting deep cut shit. They're doing a lot of very abstract sci-fi storytelling stuff with this final bit. It's very cool. I like it a lot. You know, each of these little civilizations is more like supposed to be representative of a specific concept. Oh, tsumamu. Is it Yochi o tsumu momo? Oh, that's cool. Fuck. That's really specific. It's not just like taker of life. That's almost like color. Like that who culls life. Or something along those lines. Yeah, pluck. You might even go with like prune, maybe? Ah, shit. Yeah, it's like, it's not just like, you know, to take, but like to trim, to... You know, something that you would normally do for like the benefit of the thing that you are doing it for. Okay, let's do that. I probably should have done that first. Oh, they're being sneaky with that one. Oh, god damn it. I was really trying to like, do that to the... I understand that I could have easily kept patch up through that, but I was trying to be a little bit optimal. Oh, yeah, yeah. I mean, which one do we think is the more likely, like, intended meaning? Oh, wait, he had Doom? I didn't even notice. I mean, get fucked then. I mean, there is no way in fucking hell that I am going to be able to actually heal his... okay, maybe now I can, but... Fuck, I'm clicking. I don't have muscle memory for this. Raise. What? Yeah. You know what, Patch? You've earned it. Have a benediction. On the house. It's fucking me up that the human face thing didn't move when it did that scream. Yeah. I still have my space captain outfit on. Even though we've gone well past the point of this being like, yeah, I'm a space captain on my spaceship, I refuse to take it off. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. Like, we're going up onto the altar here. Did they need to play the music? Michael, look at the name of the trial right here. It's fucking Final Fantasy Remnant. Of course they did. It's Final Fantasy written out in kanji. Ridiculous. Thank you, everybody. Ew. Well, I mean, he shouldn't have gotten hit by the bird then, or by the butterfly then. That's his fault, not mine, for not noticing. Yeah, you yet. Yeah, you're yet standing. It's like you're foolishly or stupidly strong, stubborn. These sort of lines I always struggle to actually get anything close to natural. Especially since I'm kind of brain fried. Like, yeah, only a fool could be this strong-willed, yeah. Oh my god. Like, seeing your advance. Like, what, like, makes my heart, my chest... Yeah, you would probably go with heart, like, shudder. Like, the worlds that have gone before. Like, as though the worlds who have died before, who have melted into me, like, are displeased? Like, you see why I really like the dialogue here, because this is like this is peak, like, abstract sci-fi style dialogue. This is all representative, right? Like, how could I get you to, like, fall to despair and give up? What could I show you that would make you join us? You know, it's all like asking the philosophical question.
私にだってみんなにだって痛いところはある。ただそれが人それぞれで違ってるの。
And like, for me, for everyone, you know, we all have things that have cause us pain. Well, yeah, no, it fully believes that the escape from samsara and the cycle of life and reincarnation is the ultimate good for life, because it views life as an inherently negative outcome for consciousness. As the consensus of the thing that represents the concept of entropy. Like, it is the accumulation of the concept of entropy. You know, but everyone is different. You know, like, those are different for everyone.
だから誰かが立ち止まっても他の人が手を引けるのよ。終末を止めるまで何度だってね。
Yeah, like, so if one... Watch as I induce false vacuum decay, it's what I call a pro game. Hell yeah. It's like, so if when one stops, or one... You might even say falters, like another can lead them. You know, until we stop the apocalypse over and over again. Again, these lines are confusing and difficult. I see. More birds. Ah, that's cool, that's cool. Yeah, as many times as it takes, yeah. Okay, that's tight. Please tell me that the whole thing doesn't auto-progress from here. I'm gonna start a local recording just in case. Oh, shit. Here we go. Avatar of Entropy, right? Yes. Hell yeah. Oh, the, like, mechanical eye movement there was very sick. Estinian did just kind of get hit with the planet.
沈まって。
お前たちばかりのうと生きている。私たちは苦しんで耐えたのに。
お二人とも今
ウリエンジェ上だ。
アルフィノ様、
私たちがこんなにも打ちひしがれているのに希望を語るというのか。
その人たちを傷つけちゃダメ。あなたももっと苦しくなる。どうにか一撃。止まってお願い。
私たちばかり惨めにはさせない。全てを彼方へ。
させるか。
Like, 全てを彼方へ is pretty sick.
何もかも永劫までいてつき平らかな無となれ。
Yeah, so...
待って。ダメ。
Oh shit. This is very clearly like an Avatar of Entropy, though. The thing has been creating and destroying planets as the representation of the concept of the impermanence of all things.
仲間たちを逃がしたか。
Okay. Yes, the Gurren Lagann DNA line. What is the name in Japanese? So, okay. The problem that I have with this, the English goes with, like, end singer. But this utau is different than just sing. Like, this is like to proclaim, to declare, right? Or, like, to extol. It's not just sing. So I really don't like just going with, like, end singer, right? It's a different utau. It's not even Harbinger, because it's talking, it's the point of this utau is, like, that which extols the virtue of the concept, like, to praise, but also to, like, state and to, you know, proclaim, insist. It's difficult, but it's, like, sing is not really right. You know? But Michael, what do you think? Celebrant? Yes, that's good. Celebrant of the end. That's what it really should be. You could potentially go with, like, Celebrant of the End or Celebrant of Demise, because it's Shuem. Like, Shuem being different than, like, death, specifically. Demise is more like, you know, downfall, like, the decline unto death. But yes, I really, that's a very good one. Celebrant is what, yes, I think you would go with. Celebrant of Demise. Celebrant of the End. Demise is too death-coded? Yeah. But it's like... They're like quadrupling up on words that have very specific meanings that do not necessarily exist in English. Like their usage of omoi, this utao, shuem, like owari even. All of it is substantially different. Oblivion is a bit different too. Let me see. Let me grab this text. Okay. I'm actually literally just gonna throw this raw text into the Discord just so that I can keep it straight myself. God, this shit is complicated. Okay. Yeah, entropy, yeah, that's what you would want. And again, like this, the name that they give to this thing, they say it's a metion kara nijimu omoi, like the will emanating from metion. Zetsubo wa itsu datte kibou yorimo hitotsu oku yoi sasete mono da. That's so much fun. Basically, like, that's even potentially a direct reference to the concept of greater and lesser infinities, right? They say that there is always more despair than there is hope. No matter how much you scale it, no matter how far you look, like, even if both are infinite, there is more despair than hope. It's like, yeah, life will... Yeah, like, we'll always regret today and, like, mourn, like, lament tomorrow. To the very end of life itself. Okay, then it goes, yeah, it's like, oh, it like, writhes, throbs, rage. Okay, stop. This is difficult. I should have... Hold up, never mind, I need to deactivate this. Yeah, like... like, blue Midian, like, sane Midian says, you know, please, like, calm down. Yeah, why are you... like, the only ones, the only things that get to live, or that live so carefree? Yeah, we all suffered and died. Again, it's like the concept of entropy again. Like, though we are so, like, what, stricken with grief. I think you would probably just go with stricken there. Like, how dare you speak of hope? And regular Medion says, please don't hurt them. You'll only hurt more, suffer more. Yeah, we will not be the only ones to suffer. Like, all will go to the end of all things. Yeah, may it all... Yeah, like, may it all freeze. Like, in perfect, calm silence. Like, in... What, like... Actually, no, that... What, Tairaka is, like, in just nothingness. Or, like, equal nothingness, probably, right? That's a weird one. Yeah, to cease, right? Like, you know, they're talking about heat death of the universe, right? Here, let me... Oh, yeah, like, this is the line there. The... Is that, like, just... Is that Tairaka? That's Tairaka. Namu tonare. I'm assuming that that means, like, that they're talking about it being, like, equal, right? Like, just. As it should be. You know? Like, free of variation or change. You could go with, like, maybe equilibrium. Like, imperfect equilibrium. Perfect, unchanging nothingness. And now we can continue. If you don't remember, you had, like, a little teleporter button that if anybody pressed it, it would teleport anybody who had one of the teleporters on them back to the ship, but you pressed it and then chucked it. So you alone didn't get teleported. It's like you let your friends escape, you sent them away. Yeah, it's a weird... I'm not quite sure how you would exactly reference the concept. Vacuum decay. But now, truly, you are alone.
手を取り合うのがお前たちの強さだというなら、今のお前はまさしく無力。また死人にでも頼ってみるか。
Ah, it's like, what if unity is your strength? then now you are truly powerless. Will you try again to borrow the strength of the dead? You'll rely upon the dead. Hell no. 1v1 me.
最後の抵抗か。いいぞ。もう間もなく。お前もこちら側に沈もうな。
What a final defiance, final resistance. Very well. Like, yeah, soon you will sink. Like, Shizuno is always a pain in the ass, too. Gonna take a while, healer 1v1. You might go with, like, soon you will, like, sink as we have. Yeah, that's the problem. You don't want to go you don't want to try and get too fancy with it to the point of removing ease of comprehension. Especially when you aren't actually matching the level of fancy nonsense that's going on in the Japanese. If the Japanese was using some sort of insane esoteric bullshit word, then sure, by all means. But then you also have to take into consideration whether or not the insane esoteric bullshit word that you're using in English is actually, you know, as esoteric and ridiculous. And also, Japanese gets a buff for ridiculous words because a lot of the times they have kanji that let you know what they mean, even if you have no idea how to read it. It's all relatively... It's not like that crazy. But like beaten, torn. Like crawling miserably upon the earth. You will die. Like, what, you will die lamenting your own, like, your own helplessness. Yeah, and the whole world, the whole universe will. Wait a minute. Oh, it's like, no, that's like, as will the whole, like, the world itself will do the same thing that you're doing, yes. Like, as we did. As we did. Yeah, that's a sick ass line. You know, you will die, like, lamenting your own weakness. Like, as will the whole universe, as did we. As did we. It was, like, miserable, painful, like, wretched, abominable. Like, we tried so desperately to live. Like, we tried to, like, live with all our might. But we failed. Yeah, it's... The meme here is that they've got... Dynamis is the stand-in for dark energy in the universe, and explicitly reacts to the will of life. Like, it is manipulated via the will of life. Meteon as a Entelekea specifically responds to the dunamis that is, like, influenced by life, and as such has absorbed the universal consensus for the necessity of entropy and death in relation to life being a curse. Like, the idea of it is better to have simply never lived, consciousness is a terrible mistake, it is exclusively pain, yada yada yada. So yeah, this, like, celebrant of the end is responding for, like, all dead civilizations.
一緒に終わることだけがみんな等しく幸せになれる方法だったんだ。
Ah, you're very much making this difficult. Like, it all ending to, like, all of us, like, what ending together is the only way for, like, all to be equally happy. Yeah, we're getting, this is obnoxious, this is obnoxious. I know what they mean.
さあ、お前も絶望に沈むがいい。
Yeah, now, you too ought to sink into despair. Oh?
これは私の巣に何が起きている。
What, like, in my nest, what is happening? We are inside of a dying star. Of a dying sun. Oh shit! I'm sorry, what? I finally found you, my friend. Wait, I found the answer? Like, wait, what? Like, what this soul wanted of you. Like, and what you wished of me? This is ridiculous, the way he... I'm sorry, who the fuck says Kai Oeta? That's like, I found the solution. Okay. Yeah, I, like, traveled to the North Sea, like, to challenge you to a rematch. Like, there I made a deal with a young girl with, like, unusual powers. Like, you know, I'm assuming he's talking about Kururu. If the Dawn were in peril, like, I must go, like, to your aid. Like, and on that condition, like, I have achieved the means to reach you here at the ends of the universe.
ザークリスタルの残りを食らい、再び竜となって星を渡った。お前との戦いを思えば、光すら追い抜くのは
No, it was Tataru? Okay, yeah, I would believe that. Like, I devoured the remnants of the Mother Crystal, became a dragon once more, and traversed the universe. Wait a minute, that's sick. Like, the thought of my fight with you, like, made easy work of outrunning the light. He fucking went FTL out of pure force of will. Sick. Now then, like, I see that is your prey.
しかしわからぬな。なぜまだ倒せていない。
But I do not understand. Why have you not defeated it yet? So, okay. I would imagine that a lot of people would be fairly upset at this, like, seeming ass pull, but the thing that's going on here that they're doing is, like, they've been going very hard on absurdism. And existentialism is in as far as, like, they've been doing this storytelling. And Xenos is the, like, epitome of absurdism. It is purely, there is no meaning in reality, it is exclusively what you make of it. However, the mere act of you giving meaning to, like, whatever your goal is, whatever you believe there to be meaning in, metaphysically manifests that into reality. The meaning exists because you say that it does. That's like one of the answers to the concept of the absurdity of reality. Is pure revolt, right? Like pure revolt against the concept. I'm just saying, like, this isn't just to have a hype moment. It actually fits into the theme.
邪悪も絶望もお前をその気にすらさせられないと俺に示していただろう。あれは偽りだったのか。
Huh. Yeah, like, yeah, you have shown that, like, neither evil nor despair, like, could ever, but, like, tempt you? Or, it's like either tempt or best, right? Like, cause to falter. I think. Could not sway you? Yeah. That's a better way of putting it. And was that all merely a lie? You know, a fabrication? Oh my, だけは守るつもりはない。That's sick. What do you think about the exchange Xenos had with Alize and Julius and Garlemald? It's ridiculously terribly translated. But it's also sick in the Japanese. Fuck you, I don't want your help.
俺もお前とは試合たいのだ。肩を並べるなど興ざめにも程がある。
I'm sorry, what? And it's like, I too wish to, like, compete with you, like, standing shoulder to shoulder. Like, would simply, what, like, spoil the fun? What? That is ridiculous. Everything Xeno says is ridiculous. Okay, yeah, that's like... Yeah, no matter what happens... But you will fall, I will... Yeah, let's max that shit. It's like I will proclaim the end of all things. Do we have enough people to get this into a straight up hit, or are we actually gonna have to queue? I think we got a queue. Yeah, like, yeah, the celebration of the end will not cease. Got a party finder, password is 111. Nice. I'm sorry, I don't understand anything you motherfuckers are talking about in party chat. Really are just on Xenos' back right now. That is kind of tight. It's like, man, Final Fantasy players are... There's something. This is kind of sick, though. What exactly is the... What, are we just gonna queue? Yeah, we can just queue. It's not just final battle in Japanese. Again, it's the Shuren thing. Shuren is very fun. Like, to give you an idea, in a lot of, like in classical literature or things like that, Shuren can also refer to, like, somebody being on their deathbed, like someone's decline unto death, right? Like, it carries with it a lot of the, like, extra meaning and poignancy of the concept of like transiency, ephemerality, etc. So, like, it's not just end. Man, we're gonna have this sick-ass cutscene, and like 3 out of the people who are gonna show up here are just gonna be wearing frog heads. No, it's just the final day. I have no idea what mine is. Yeah, so this should be like celebrant of the end. Like you will never like reach the end you acquire the end you desire. Minimum eye level no echo.
この狩りを済ませると決めたのだ。いかに遠のこうが届かぬことはない。
輝く星もやがて消える。
Oh god, there's a whole lot of planets going around. Oh yeah, my ass did not see where that planet was coming in from. Yeah, I'm just gonna follow that. Yeah, specifically like like there is no need to suffer. Oh, I'm assuming walk away from the feathers. David Patch. Or no. Up. Okay, he got picked up by somebody else. While I was fumbling with my... Oh my god. Ooh, I'm assuming like what? Oh, yep, there. Planet refusing? I'm just heavily trying to focus on not dying. Cast. For when you don't want to think about this shit. Never mind, Surecast is not a great idea because then you end up not getting pushed out of the way for that. Let me cast. Ooh, somebody was just like barely in there. Ah, shit. Yeah, that's gonna be a little bit of a problem. I think we're still good. I should probably actually put my shield on the other guy who's got like a billion bone stacks. Let me cast this shit. Oh, I got fucking tagged hard there. I'm gonna be real. It's been so long since I actually played anything. Actually, I've never played anything where I've had this spell I've accessed. So I've completely forgotten about Liturgy of the Bell. Like, I've completely forgotten about the bell. Entirely. I'm gonna be real, I barely even remember what it does. I actually think I don't remember what it does at all. Yeah, the despair meter is pretty tight. Okay, just set up a heal. Wait, that's sick. That was kind of fucking sick. Okay, I'm sorry. Did it seriously say fatalism? It really just calls out fatalism? Unbelievably sick. Yeah, you cannot escape fate. Yeah, literally.
終焉の運命までも終焉の運命まで終焉の運命まで終焉の運命まで1
That's sick. Oh fucking yeah! 誰かの思いか。Yeah, it's like the... I mean, the whole thing is the concept of refusing to accept... Like, the concept of... Like, the inevitability of death and therefore the meaninglessness of all things.
旅の道のりを
だから超えていけ。
希望を継ぐために。私が得た答えじゃない。私が見たのは絶望だけ。命の全ての果てにあるのは絶望。
Yeah, no, that Watashi thing is actually sick. It's because Meteon is a hive mind. Right, like the voice swap. Yeah, if this is not the answer... Yeah, then where is happiness? It's... Yeah, Meteon is a hive mind, so... That specific... Yo... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the voice started going back. Okay, let's hit it. That watashi ga. That happened before, the 3 different watashis. And it was just as sick then. Please tell me that this all doesn't just auto-progress. I'm assuming it's going to, but can we please? I mean, Xenos is gonna... You may want to swap the DPS or tank. No. I should? I do not want to. It could take twice as long, I don't care. I'm fully over. Like, wanting to play other roles.
どこまで飛んでも暗くて辛くて寂しいの。
Getting a lot of TTGL vibes. And no matter how far I fly. It's dark, painful, lonely.
ヘルメスが望んでいたような優しい答えを見つけられなかった。
I couldn't find the kind answer that Hermes was looking for. Was hoping for, really.
Konnichiwa. 私が出会える最後のあなた。
Fuck, that's cool. Fuck, that's cool and really hard to make that work. 私が出会える最後のあなた。Fuck, that's cool. I'm not sure. I'm not either, but it's cool. It's there's a double layered meaning there of both referring to like this is the end and also like you met her in the past as a different iteration, right? Honestly, you might go with like hello, like to the you I meet at the end of all things, or like to the you I meet in the end of it all, or something like that maybe. Like the you should probably be there to indicate a difference in continuity.
私はあなたの音を聞き、思いを感じ、考えを知りたいのです。
Okay. That oto is... That's... I mean, I guess you would probably say voice for that one. Like, I want to hear your voice, feel your, like, will, know your thoughts.
どうか仲良く。
There isn't a good thing for this in English. There isn't a good thing for this. You wouldn't just say, like, could we be friends or something. It's a pain in the ass. This is a pain in the ass word. Nakayoku means, like, just, you know, to get along well, right? Honestly, yeah, probably. Yeah, please don't leave me could potentially work for that. But I'm fairly certain what Medion... I think what Medion might be doing is kind of a pseudo-canned version of her greeting to other life in the universe. Like a weird iteration on it. Honestly, you might say, like, please do not be afraid. Potentially. For this. But, you know, a bit more childish, like, please don't be scared. Maybe. Or please don't leave me. Yeah, please don't leave me probably also just works.
Ah, 聞こえるわ。あなたの心が長い旅の記憶が。
Yeah, you're going to have to use the same verbs here, the same hear. Yeah, I can hear. Like I can hear your heart. The memories of a long journey.
たくさんの、こんなにたくさんの人がいて、溢れるくらい 思いがあったのね。
Omoi is such a pain in the ass word. This specific form of omoi is such a pain in the ass. Because it's not just emotion, and it's not just thought, and it's not just will, it's all of them together. And heart. You would probably have to go with something like so many people, hearts, like hearts and maybe even like hearts and will, hearts and nah, you wouldn't say hearts and minds. No, you probably would, honestly. I just like hearts and minds overflowing. Yeah. Yeah, winning hearts and minds, yeah.
本当になかったんだわ。命の意味も生きる理由も。
Okay. I could see people getting really mixed by this. I could see people getting really mixed by this, but this doesn't necessarily mean what you think it means. Like this tatta hitotsu. How do you get this? How do you get this? Fuck. They are not making this fucking easy, man. Man, fuck this game. Michael, you see what I gotta deal with? We go from metaphor, which is just piss easy. Metaphor looks like goddamn Sesame Street compared to this game. It's like we're translating Bob the fucking Builder. Kill me. Yeah, there, like, isn't just one answer. There really wasn't just one answer. Or even you could say there really wasn't. I think you would probably say there really wasn't one answer. Or an answer. Like, for the meaning of life. Why to keep on living.
いろんな形の喜びを拾い集めては失ってまた見つけながら生きていく。
Fuck. I think I would rather be attempting to translate the Pillow Book or something from, like, the original source. That's obviously hyperbole, but... Well, this is like joy, happiness, like in all its forms, gathered. Like gathered and lost. I think it's stabilized now. Apologies if there have been frame drops, it's just YouTube. Unfortunately. It's like joy, happiness in all its forms, gathered and lost. Like, and then searching, they live and live and live. like, the emphasis on live as a negative word is very important there, Pace. But, like, that's the thing, is that the emphasis here is that live is being used negatively. They live and live and live.
死があなたの優しい隣人になるその時まで
Fuck. I'm sorry, what? 隣人になる? Fuck me. Like, they live and live and live. Like, until death comes, like, as a kind neighbor. You might say, like, as a kind welcome neighbor. Like, the idea of death coming to, like, be alongside you is the usage there.
私が飛ばなくたってヘルメスの探してたものはあの星にあなたの世界にあったのね
Even if I hadn't, like, flown, and what Hermes was looking for was on that planet, like, in your world. I mean, we're still up. Again, if there's any immediate frame drops, it's just YouTube, unfortunately. Yeah, and then your options here are like, it wasn't there from the beginning, or like that world was built by everyone. I mean, you would say like it wasn't there from the beginning. Hopefully it'll be cleaner in the VOD. It probably won't be.
花畑のようね少しずつ色を混ぜながら広がって
We're just going very abstract with all of this. It's like a, you know, a field of flowers. Like, little by little, like the colors mix as they spread.
その言葉までたどり着けてよかった私の旅に素敵な終点をありがとう
Ah! Like, yeah, to reach, like, those words. Thank you. Like, for giving me a wonderful end to my journey.
だからこそ消える前に始めなくちゃ
Okay. Yeah, therefore, like, before I disappear, there is one thing I must, like, begin. You know, the owaru hajimeru.
私たちが奪ったものは
And begin.
決して戻らないそのことを許してとは言わない
And what we stole can never be returned. I will not ask you to forgive us. Or to forgive that.
一度だけ歌わせてほしいの
歌わせてほしい。
今度は自分自身の心を私が見つけた喜びを
Yeah, again, this is why, like, I think Michael was right with, like, celebrate. Yeah, that's why I want to celebrate once, you know, from, you know, my own heart. of the joy that I have found. Or the joy that I have found. You would say celebrate the joy.
星のない暗い海に差す光がこんなに綺麗だってこと。
Yeah, like, you know, that the light, like, shining upon, like, the dark, starless sea, like, it could be so beautiful. The thing is, though, that uta is also a different kanji than the normal one. That's also not really the same thing. That's a different kanji for uta. Okay, so those last two lines. Let me get those real quick. I like that. Like, in that a world, like, lost just... that has lost all life. You know, in a land devastated by sorrow. Have made life, like, return once more and... like, and sprout again. Like, falling like rain. Soaring like the wind, a song of hope. Like but again, that uta, it's a different uta than the one you might be thinking of. Right? It's a different one. And yes, there is like a dawn there. Finale. It's more along the lines of poem, right? Like, that uta calls to mind more something like a poem. Which honestly you might just use. You might just say poem. Okay, it's like once, like... I'm assuming that she's referring to, like, the universe. Like, once the world is, like, full of life once more. Like, I hope Hermes will be able to see it. Hey, look, they put possibility, kanose, below dynamis. That's, yeah, that's like, that's just the literal thing that they're doing. it's like, I know that, like, it's hard, but... like, Dynamis is always, like, attempting, or, like, always working. Or it's like Dynamis possibility will always, like, make your will, your desire, your wish into reality. This is a fucking really hard line. This is a really hard line, and I'm not gonna check the English. But there's no shot that they translate this, man. There's no shot. Nobody told me. They didn't translate it? I fucking knew it. Don't tell me what it is, though. Yeah, because, like, look, the point for this is saying, like, you know, the concept is that Dynamis is the idea of potential, that which can be. So, therefore, like, you know, even miracles can sometimes happen, right? You know, the idea is that Dynamis is everything that can happen.
最後にあなたの大切な仲間のいる船まで道をつなげるね。
Now then, like, finally, I, like, will create, like, a path, you know, to the ship where your precious friends are. Let me sing a song of Powerball? Yeah. Hang on, let me realign reality to the one in which I win $500 million in the Powerball.
あなたは私に続いて帰りたいって強く願いながら踏み出して。
$500,000 after tax? Hey, I mean, that's $500,000 I didn't have before. Yeah, so follow me, you know, and step forward with the wish, you know, with the strong wish to go home.
その思いが必ずみんなのところへ導いてくれるから。
And like that, once again, it's just Omoi is really hard. You always have to think about which word you want to use for it. It's like that. It's not thought. This one isn't feeling. This one really isn't will. You might go with hope. Nah. This one you would probably go with wish for this Omoi. Like that wish will lead you to them. Aren't you forgetting somebody? Yeah, I mean, where's Xenos? I mean, we're gonna fight Xenos, clearly. Wow. What a wonderful ending to all of this. And then, hey buddy. Hey buddy, old pal, old friend of mine.
戻るのか。お前を英雄たらしめる世界に。
I'm sorry, tarashimeru. Tarashimeru? What do you mean? What an insane thing to say.
ならばここで聞け。ただのお前としてな。
Okay, so tarashimeru. That's insane. Like, so you're, like, going to return, like, to that world that made you, or, like, that forged you into a hero. It's the idea of, like, the world itself acted upon you to propel you into the concept of being a hero. One insane thing to say really does applies to basically any line Xeno says. Yeah, it's a real pain in the ass, actually, because half the time I read a Xenos line and I go, that can't possibly be what that line means. I must be reading it wrong. That must be just me not understanding anything that he's saying. And then you read it again and go, nope, that's what he's fucking saying. Just batshit insanity. Right, so he's saying, like, that world that made you a hero. Yeah, in that case, like, let us speak here. You know, like, I wish to speak here with, like, you as you are.
あのアラミゴでの決戦で俺は何に歓喜したのかと考えていた。
歓喜? Who says that? Who the fuck says this shit, man? Like, I thought in that, you know, our battle in Alamigo, like, what exactly it was that delighted me so. What?
お前が比類なき強敵であったこと、最後の一息すら絞り出すような戦いができたこと、すなわち。
Of course this dude says Sunawachi. Of course he does. Like, that you were an opponent without equal. Like, that our fight, like, wrung the last breath out of our lungs. You know, like, something like that. It's like, you know, a ridiculous way of saying that we were able to fight with, like, literally everything that we had. You could maybe say something like that we fought till the last, like, oh, what's the word that I'm looking for? What's the word that I'm looking for? It's, the last air quit, you could maybe say. Like, until the last air quit our lungs. That is to say.
己が命を燃やすことだ。
燃やすことだ。Yeah, like that I burned my life. You know, you could say blaze, maybe.
同時に俺からお前に渡しうる唯一の楽しみだろう。
Yeah, like that is my joy. Yeah, and at the same time, the only amusement I can offer unto you. Or it's like actually that's like that I can give to you. Watasiuru. Watasiuru. Maybe you would say that I can deliver unto you.
Yueni koso, 俺は今一度お前に再戦を申し入れる。
Yeah, that is why I once again come to challenge you. Again.
応じぬのであればそのまま仲間のもとへ帰るがいい。
Wait, can I choose? Can I say that? If you do not wish to do so, like, if you do not wish to... Ojinu. I think you would probably say, like, if you are not of like mind, then simply return to your friends.
何せ人は命を尊ぶ。それを危険にさらすこと、むやみに費やすことは望んでするなというのが道理らしい。
Yeah, after all, humans value life. And so, you know, it seems, or it appears logical that we should not want to put our life, like, put life at risk or waste it needlessly.
あるいは英雄たるお前も、人命を守らんという一心でこんな果てへと至ったのやもしれぬ。
That's less actually like waste it needlessly and more like waste it thoughtlessly. You know, or perhaps like you as a hero, like, came here of a soul mind, out of a desire to protect life.
だがここに、外からお前を定めるものは何もない。
おお、定める。That's a good word to use here. That's a good word to use here. 定める. Fuck, that's cool. That's really cool. This isn't necessarily judge, right? It's not like, oh, there's no one here to judge you, or whatever. This is like, here there is nothing imposed upon you. Is probably something similar to that. Right? There is nothing imposed upon you. There is nothing external that is defining you. Like, there is nothing saying that you're a hero. There's nothing saying yada yada yada. You have no, like, external influence to be any form of way.
思い出せ。武器を手にし、技を得得した時の高揚を。新たな脅威、未だ踏破せぬ頂を目にした時の欲を。
Thick. So the thing is that they do this in Stormblood, actually. They have a call-out moment from Xenos, where he, in the middle of his big monologue, he says, you know, perhaps you're sick of hearing me talk, and you just want to get to the part where we fight. Right? This is a call-out to the player at this moment, right? Yeah, remember. Like, the joy. Like, of holding a weapon in your hand. Like, and mastering a new skill. Like, the greed. This yoku is more like desire. Like, the desire You felt upon seeing a new threat, a peak you could not summit yet.
命を費やさねば得られぬ喜びがあったはずだ。なあ、冒険者よ。
冒険者よ。Sick. Yeah, there must be a joy that you can only feel. Like at the expense of your life. Isn't there, adventurer? Like this, okay. Tsuyasu could mean like to squander, to expend, but it could also mean like devote, but you know, he's talking about like wagering effectively, or like being willing to throw your life away to get. Hunzarida. Okay. 全くその通りだ。Oh shit. 全くその通りだ。That top one, this top one, you really should translate to "you're damn right." That top line should almost assuredly, I might be overstepping here a little bit in the localization, but the second I see that line, the first phrase that comes to mind in English is, "you're damn right." That's not just like a, oh yeah, you might be right, it's, yeah, you're damn right. Let's fucking go. It's not like a concession or whatever. It's almost like a full-on mask-off moment of going, yeah, you're fucking right. Let's go. I really do, like, I would need to ask somebody, but, you know, some other, like, maybe a native Japanese speaker, but for me, that top line reads, "You're damn right." ... I mean, I'm gonna pick it. Okay, the middle option is, no matter what, like, you won't go back, like, I won't let you go back to that world. And then the bottom option is, like, give me a break. I'm tired of you. Like, I'm bored of you. Probably the worst thing you could possibly say to him. Like, that would piss him off. But I'm gonna go with, "You're damn right." Let me see the character face. Yeah! That is the face. Right? That's "you're damn right." That's a "you're damn right" face. And then, it's a fight.
俺とお前の命で天津星その全てを焦がそうぞ。
Amatsuoshi. Holy shit. Like, with your life and mine. Like, we will immolate the heavens themselves. Like, we will immolate the stars above. Okay. Question. I really want to know what that option is in English. I really want to know. Like, that's the one thing that I want to know. What is that top option in English? It better be something along the lines of, "You're damn right." That I can't deny. Fuck off, man. That's so lame. That line in the Japanese put an immediate, like, massive grin on my face. I made the same face my character made. I was just like, oh, yeah. Let's go. Hype. And it matches the face that your character makes. It really should be your damn right. Let's go, motherfucker. I know that it's kind of lame to do this on a healer, but at the same time, it's the only like white mage is pretty much the only class that I like. And also pretty much the only one I have leveled. I mean, I'm gonna kill him with the blood lily for sure.
So, koi!
Like this isn't just like a bit. Healer really is like the only role that I actually like. Ooh. Yes. Ooh. Let's go then, bitch. Wait, he's casting Tidal Wave? Oh shit. I was not expecting that actually in the slightest. Oh, he still got Shigeru. I don't remember any of this shit, man. Flames of Hell, okay. I don't remember any of this shit, man. Oh wait, no, I remember Aquan a little bit. Yeah, it's the slam it on you a billion times. Don't forget Lucid. I got it. Ooh, that hit very hard. Okay. Now I know to avoid that one. Ooh, wait, what the fuck is that? AoEs. I think it's this one is like one of the... Yeah, there we go. There we go, we're good. Ah, quick AoE. Hang on, I need to get him with the blood lily. Like, that needs to be the last hit. It absolutely needs to be the last hit. I will save this for the kill. Diamond Dust? I don't remember what this does at all. Oh god. No, I remember what this does now a little bit. You motherfucker. $133K. Okay, that was only phase 1, I guess. You can keep going, right? Okay. Yeah, okay. My guy. Oh, it's like, what are you giving in now? Yeah, like, are you already exhausted? Nope. Nice. Oh, fucking hell. Ether Ray. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, this seems very dodgeable. This seems very dodgeable. Really? That wasn't a slide cast? Okay, now I'm angry. Grr. You pissed me off. Was that enough like an actual Final Fantasy XIV player? That's how you guys sound, right? Okay, let's do this real quick. Depends on the character. Oh, come on. That was just like a bit off. Okay, I spent one of the charges. I really should just like upkeep regen on myself in these 1v1s. Okay, Ether Ray, I have absolutely no idea what the hell I'm supposed to do, other than just, like, stack defenses here. Just a big-ass banana blast. Yeah, that makes sense. There's no way he's going down here. There's got to be at least a phase 3. Oh, okay, come on. You get an undodgeable black hole vortex. Frame one undodgeable black hole vortex. Come on. He's just making shit up as he goes here. And we win. What, are we just gonna go for a punch? Thick. Slugfest 1v1 bitch. I'm assuming we're gonna do the cross punch thing where we both hit each other. Oh no, never mind! Turns out you're just a punk ass bitch. I can't get over how his hair is clipping. Oh no. I can't get over how his hair is clipping there. It's really bothering me. Okay. I lost again. How frustrating. Kuyashi is yet another in those long list of words that sounds cool in Japanese and not in English. Huh. Wait, 俺はついぞ。Yeah, this is like I never like understood the value, like the worth of what those around me were so fixated upon. You could say attached to. Yeah, the whole, everything in the world was like mud. You know, like dirt. Boring. Unseemly. It's like boring, ugly. Worthless. Or like trivial. You'd probably say worthless. But sometimes, like this, you know, a flame. Tanoshimi ga. Like enjoyment. You really don't want to use the word pleasure because it's, you know. You could maybe say joy here, like, you know, like flame. Like, you know, flame brings joy. Nikui mono yo. And truly, how disgusting. Yeah. It's like what of you? Like, you were born into this world. Like, born and raised. Actually, like, Umiotosu is like you were dropped into this world. Like, given a name. Lived.
歩いてきて何を思った
Yeah, like, as you walked through it, like, what did you like, what did you think? That's more like, what did you feel? Or, like, what did you think of it?
楽しかったか
Did you enjoy yourself? Honestly, you might say, like, you know, did you have a good time? Like, you would probably say, like, did you enjoy yourself? Again, this is like a double up of talking to the player, as well as the character. And the Umiotosu there is also... Yeah, it's the same thing as the Venus question, but rephrased. But the Umiotosu is like, you know, without your volition. Like, you know, the character was put into the world because you, as the player, decided you wanted to have fun playing the game. The life of this character was imposed upon them. Yeah, if Xenos came back after that, I would be actually mad. Yeah, hey, can you hear? That's like, please, don't. Reach out. Please. Please. Open your eyes. It's like, I'll never forgive you if you leave us like this. Come on. Wake up. Oh, this means all of this is going to be auto-progressing. Oh no, all of this is going to be auto-progressing. Because the credits are playing. Open your eyes. It's like you woke up. No? Yeah, thank goodness, really. Okay. Your options are you all okay? Or is like, wait, am I actually alive? Yeah, you guys all okay? What are you saying? Yeah, that's like, you know, why are you saying that, you know, you're the one who's like the most not fine? You can't keep that promise if you're not here.
どうにかなったから
You
よか
did
った
a
もの
great job again,
一人
partner.
で戦おうなんて無茶。二度とよしてちょうだい。
I'm glad it,
こ
all
ちら
worked
の
out,
心臓
but
が持たないわ。
まったくだ。急に飛
yeah,
ば
you
さ
know,
れた俺たち
it's
の身にもなってみ
reckless
ろ。
to go off and fight alone like that. So, don't do it again.
後
Heart
悔ど
won't
ころの
last.
話じゃなかったぞ。
Put yourself in our
手
shoes.
当ては
We,
で
got
きていると思
teleported
うの
away.
ですが、痛みはいかがですか？
How's the pain? I think it's like you're mostly stable. Like your treatment's completed. How's the pain?
よかった。ですが、ひどい怪我でしたから、しばし安静に。
It was, very serious injury. You need to rest.
全然ちっとも一つも良くない。
Nothing. It's not all right. Nothing is all right.
あなたが帰ってくるはずだって。なのに全然帰ってこないし。
And Metheon came here and said, you were supposed to have come back with her, but you never came back.
バカ。本当に心配したんだから。
皆さんがご無事で何よりですわ。
I think you pretty much got the
引き続
gist
き
of
安
it.
全運転で参ります。
安
どうぞ
全運転。
最後までごゆっくりお過ごしください。
Okay.
それ
That's
から
ridiculous.
ご質問いただいていた件ですが、そろそろ通信が届く件内かと。
Yeah, it's like we'll be like flying like safe and smooth. We should be in range for communication soon. No need to worry.
凱旋の準備しておけよ。
That's like get ready for your
君が
parade,
気を失っ
basically.
ている間に、ラグナロクはウルティマトゥーレを出てね。
While you're unconscious,
も
Ragnarok
う立てるかい？
the Ragnarok
よ
left
ければ
Ultima
外
Thule.
を見てほしいんだ。
Can you stand? If you can, I want you to like see like what's going on outside. Oh shit, we're back in the atmosphere though. Apparently.
帰ってきたのさ。私たちの星へ。
And we're back to our world. Unzenten is a ridiculous thing to say for a spaceship. I mean, they don't really describe it in the English, but you're using like a fucking black hole reactor with and a fucking warp driving sequence. You were going hella FTL. How is there an expansion after this? Like, genuine question, how is there an expansion after this? This is the most final scene I've ever seen in any piece of media ever. How the fuck is there another expansion? Will Clement makes anything possible? Thanks to everyone, not you. Not you, Ian. I still haven't gotten over that. It's on site. Me and Hien, it's still on site. Like, even more so than Xenos. We'll put an end to his reign one day. That's... No, I mean, I think that there's a decent chance that the game is significantly better in the Japanese than it is for English for Dawn Trail. Yeah, that's the Ragnarok. They're back. Cool. Why is that guy right next to Nero?
本当にね。
よっしゃー、おかえり。
Why does Sorry Boulder get to be front and center? That's good. Yeah. Oh, welcome back, everyone. Tataru gets to be the first person to say it. Tataru gets to be the first person to say it. No, yeah, even the Japanese community does not have good things to say about Dawn Trail. In particular. But I mean, people said that this, like, people said that the game took a nosedive in quality for Endwalker compared to Shadowbringers, but I think that this is probably the best expansion so far that I've played. That might be, like, that might be recency bias, but I don't know, I feel like this has just been, like, peak. This has been pretty much wall-to-wall peak. Oh, 6.0 sucks. Oh, no. Yay! Yeah, I still wish that they would have done the time loop thing differently, but at the same time, it's... like, I get why they didn't go with anything that would make it so that the Ancients would survive, because you can't. Like, you really can't. It would undermine the entire... Let's go... Let's go BGM 75. Like, you really can't. With the way that they've set up what Dunamis is. Like, specifically, like, they literally overlaid Dunamis over Kanose. Like, for potential. And so, if you have something that has no Dunamis, then it has no potential. And so, with the Ancients being things that lack potential, they're already in the form that they are going to be. Right? They're already fully realized, and that fully realized self is incapable of surviving. So, like, you have to have that. But I think you still could have done it in a different way. Primarily just by having Heidelin get, or, you know, by having Venus get memory wiped at the same time as everybody else. I can skip this, right? Skipping the credits at the wrong time could cause some weird music to play during that. Oh, no. When is it safe? We should do the raid series front to back next. Ooh, the 6.0 raid series. Okay, yeah, man, I'm gonna hit skip then. Yeah, no, the music is, this is, what do I do? Did I do something wrong? Because I hit skip, and I feel like I should be watching whatever this is. Well, I was told that skipping at the wrong time would cause this. Yeah. You know, you've got the two worlds passing by. One moving forward, the other, you know. Matheon, Blue Bird. Oh, damn, that's really good. Man, their 2D art is just phenomenal. Oh my god, formalized letter. Yeah, dear father and mother.
石の家でしたためる最後の手紙になるでしょう。
This will be the last letter I write you from the, like, House of Stone.
文字を綴りながら暁としての日々を思い返し
As
て
I
いま
write
す。
this letter, I think back to my days in the dawn.
ここに初めてやってきた時のこと。そして週末に立ち向かった時のこ
About
と
what,
も。
like, when I first came here, like, when we faced the end, you know, the apocalypse.
私たちは遥か遠い天の果てで戦いを繰り広げましたが、
Like, we, what, like,
あの
fought
絶望の海は
in the far edge of the
誰
universe.
かの胸の内にあったのかもしれない。ふと
Huh.
そんな風に思ったのです。
Yeah, it's like that sea of despair, like, might be,
私も
like, yet within someone else's heart.
これまで幾度となく打ちひしがれ、
Yeah, it's like,
悲
you
し
know,
み
that
に暮れ、
it's like the thing that you were
くじけかけました。
dealing with is something that somebody else was dealing with. Like, I've, yeah, felt overwhelmed,
けれど
distraught. You know, I've almost given up many times.
振り返れば確かに笑っていた日があったのです。
Yeah, like, looking back,
たったそれだけの
you know,
事
there
実
were
が
always
あの希望の花と
joyful,
同じく
happy days.
確かに咲き誇っています。
Like, that fact. You know, like, that's hard. It's like, you know, blooms like a flower of hope or something like that. Okay, that's why I...
出会った人と、またこれから出会う人と笑い合いたい。
It's like, what, I want to, like... It's like I want to spend my days in happiness with the people I've met.
あるいは
Like, and those I will meet. You know, like a new flower
暗闇に
blooming.
希望の灯火を灯
Or
す
like
よ
a,
うに。
you know, a torch of hope. Like, shining in the darkness. That's the Minfilia line.
そう願いながら間もなく石の家を建ちます。
Like, with that in mind, like, I'll soon
先
leave
日
the Stone House,
皆で
House of
話し合っ
Stone.
た通り、
As we discussed,
暁の決命は解散するのです。
and the Blood Oath of the Coming Dawn will disband.
アルフィノさん、こちらにいらしたんですね。
Oh, Alfina. I finally found you.
皆さん、エントランスホールの方にもう集まってらっしゃいます。
Okay, everyone's in the gathered in the entrance hall.
おっと、すぐに行くよ。
Oh, I'll be right there. Well, from what I heard, it's like a decent amount of it is what's his face dragon guy, right?
とはいえ、それは表向きの話。
Or at least, like, that's what we've said publicly. Okay, so we're not breaking up. The organization on its face is disbanding, but we're still doing all of our shit.
遅くなってすまない。
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
こんな時に何してたのよ。
What are you... What were you doing?
ちょっと手紙をね。
Oh, just writing a letter.
こうして顔を合わせる機会もしばらくなくなりそうだな。
But it's gonna be a while before we'll all be able to like, meet up face to face like this.
暁は週末の収束をもって解散。以後はグランドカンパニーエオルゼアをはじめ国際組織が中心となって諸問題の解決に当たる。
Okay, the Dawn will be like disbanded following the like aversion of the apocalypse. And from now on, like international organizations such as Grand Company Eorzea will like take the lead on solving the like, you know, various problems of the world.
対外的にはそういう風になっているのだもの。これまで通りに集まっていたら台無しだわ。
Okay, like, you know, at least like that's like what the front we're putting up, but you know, like if we all meet up like this, it'll be for nothing. I'm not entirely sure what the point of doing this like this is.
原点への回帰。
Ah. Well, in actuality, like we're returning to the way we always were or something like that?
ミンフィリアが立ち上げた当初の秘密結社という形に戻って私たちの活動は続くのです。
I thought we gave up on this concept like 30 levels into ARR. I thought we gave up on the concept of the Dawn being a secret organization very quickly because it did not work. But I mean, if we're doing this again, I think that this is just like, hey, aren't you those guys? No? Going back to being the most openly known about Serious Society? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, we'll be returning to the... like, to the way, like, Minfilia constructed it as a secret society. Yeah, it was a fusion of, like, the 1.0 things. It was the like, researchers of the 12 or something like that, and then, like, the Valdesian something. I can't remember the names of them. It's been a while. Yeah, for the time being, like, we each will travel the world looking for, like, issues, problems to solve.
いずれまた大きな困難に挑むこともあるだろう。今よりもっと成長した私たち皆でね。
You know, and there once again may be a need for us to, you know, face another great challenge. Like, once we've, like, all matured or grown, like, even more so than we have now. Yeah, no, it wasn't Path. It was, like, Seekers of Knowledge or something. Like, or, like, oh no, it was, like, the 12 Research Society or something like that. They described them as people who were, like, doing research into the origins and the concept of what the 12 were. As basically a front for generalized esoteric research, if I remember correctly.
待ち遠しいような、そういう事態は起きない方がいいような。複雑ね。
Yeah, it's like, this is kind of like, I don't know whether to, like, be excited for it or hope that day never comes.
まあ、集まるだなんだと大ごとにせずとも力が必要になったら呼べ。
Yeah, it's like, well, you don't, like, there's no need to make a big deal out of it or anything. If you ever need, like, my help, just call.
どのみち、槍を錆びさせるつもりはないからな。
I mean, after all, I've no intention of letting this spear rust. Like, rust away.
言
Haha.
ったな。なら、暁のリンクパールは捨てずにしっかり持ってろよ。
I mean, you said it, right? And then make sure you, take real good care of that Dawn Link Pro. Alright?
タタルはここに残るんだっけ？
Yeah, Tataru, you're going to stay here, right?
はいです。秘密結社といえど拠点は必要ですし、そうなると誰かが建物の手入れをしないと。
Amazing. Amazing. Yeah, even a secret society still needs a base, and someone needs to take care of the place. Oh, fuck.
石の家は表向き、新進気鋭の職人、タタルの工房となります。
Oh, fuck. Holy shit. Amazing. Amazing. Yeah, so... Like, the official story is that the House of Stone is the workshop, the studio of the up-and-coming, crafter, Tataru.
より一層がっぽり稼いで丸儲けです。
Amazing. Holy shit. That is a ridiculous... She just layered 5 different ways of saying she's gonna get rich. This is like more than ever before, I'm gonna be raking in the cash.
知らないうちにお店か何かにされてそうね。
Amazing. Excellent. This is a very fun line, but this style of humor doesn't really land that well. You gotta be careful with it. This is like, huh. Guess the House of Stone is a business now. Oh no.
俺、楽しみにしてるよ。みんなと次に会える日をさ。
I'll be looking forward to it. The day we all meet up here again. Or the day we all meet up again. Amazing. Amazing. And now then, everybody, make your preparations to depart. Talking about it like you're on a fucking school trip. And some people, you might not be able to see each other for a while, so, make sure you say your goodbyes while you can. Question. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. 8? 8?
さあさあ、どなたからでも大丈夫なので、皆さんにお声掛けしてくださいませ。
8?
もうすっかり、オレオさんあっての、暁の。
Oh my god. That's too many. That's too many. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Let's Okay, let's talk to Kurura first just to get a feel for how oh my god, they're cutscenes. Oh my god, they are
オレオさん、
cutscenes.
その後、具合はどう？痛みが残ったりしていない。
How you been feeling? You're not in any pain, are you right?
ゼノスに一度だけ暁を助けることを約束させて、神竜としてウルティマトゥーレに送り出したこと、勝手に決めてしまって本当にごめんなさい。
Like, yeah, I know I didn't. Like, no, I just kind of decided on my own to have Xenos, like to call in a favor from Xenos. I'm really sorry about that. I'm skimming kind of.
あの時どうすべきかすごく迷ったわ。彼はあなたとの戦いだけをただまっすぐに見据えていた。
Okay. Then I was really at a loss for what to do. Really, all he wanted was to. All he could think about was the fight against you.
戦うってこと自体はもう揺るがない事実のようだった。だったらせめてそれがみんなの助けになるようにって交渉を持ちかけたの。
The fact that you were going to fight seemed like something nobody could do anything about, so I tried to negotiate so to at least, help out in some way.
結果、ゼノスは約束を守ったし、あなたは彼に打ち勝った。けれど、魔導戦に戻った時はひどい状態だったんでしょう。
Yeah. So, yeah, in the end, Xenos kept his promise and you beat him, but you came back to the ship, you were in a really terrible state.
私の判断は少し間違えればあなたを帰らぬ人にしていたかもしれない。そのことでずっと謝らなきゃって。
If I'd made like even the slightest mistake, you might have ended up, never coming back. That would have I would have regretted it for as long as I lived. I'm just gonna say, yeah, don't worry. It all worked out great. It
ありがとう。
helped immensely.
あなたにそう言ってもらえたなら何よりだわ。
Thank you. Hearing you say that means a lot to me.
今回自分でも力不足を痛感したことがたくさんあったわ。
This time, again, I realized time and time again, how the 力不足 here is I guess you would say how far in over my head I was.
戦いの経験不足はもちろん、哲学者議会とのやりとりだっていつだって緊張してた。私もみんなみたいにもっと堂々と強くありたいのに。
Yeah, not only did I, not have the same combat experience as you, but when dealing with the Philosopher's Parliament, I was just so nervous. I want to, be more confident and strong like everybody else.
だからね、まずは一つやり遂げようって決めたの。
Okay. So I decided there's something I need to do.
バルデシオン委員会の再建。それによってシャーレアンと他国をつなぎ、世界中にある未解明の脅威に対抗できるようにしたい。
committee. Okay. By doing... Okay, and so, like... I want to serve as, like, a bridge between Charlene and the other nations. And help deal with, like, threats. Like, unknown, unforeseen threats all over the world.
もちろん、私、一人でできることではないけれど、ラハ君やおじか、生き残った委員会の仲間たちと一緒に、おじいちゃんが開いた道をつなげていきたいの。
You know, with Raha, Ojika, you know, everyone in the committee who survived. I want to like, yeah, have the committee or the institute. I can't remember what I went with for this. I'm fading. Like, continue just as, like, Grandpa set it up. You know, follow. It's like following his footsteps, you know.
危険な調査を伴うこともあるはずよ。そういう時は外部の協力者や冒険者に協力を要請することが多いんだけど。
And you know, like depending on the case or like depending on the job, maybe you know, it might need some like dangerous exploration. And when that happens, we normally like request help from like foreign collaborators and adventurers.
あなたにも依頼を持って言っていいかしら。暁のよしみでなんて言わないわ。冒険者として魅力を感じたら受けてもらえる？
Yeah, so like, can I like? This is like, can I hire you if needed? You know, not as like a member of the Dawn, but you know, if it's something that like catches your eye as an adventurer, would you be willing to help?
頼もしいわ。それじゃあ気になる案件があったら真っ先にあなたに連絡を入れるわね。
Oh, that's great. So if you know, any like interesting cases come up, you'll be the first person I ask.
その時は私ももっと頼もしくなっているよ。小さなことから積み重ねていくわ。
Okay, you know, and then you know I'll be like I'll try and be like more reliable by then. I'll start small and work my way up. Okay. Here's the problem. If you're going, there's 7 more of those. That's really long. I do not have time to do all of this right now. This is really unfortunate that I'm having to like leave the thing on these final goodbye sections, but I really can't do this right now, actually. Like, if all of them are even remotely close to that long, I don't know if I can do that right now. But if I don't, it's gonna be so awkward. But, like, I don't want to be skimming it and doing a bad job on it. What do I do? Just finish it up next time? Yeah, but that's so awkward, man. That's so awkward. Flip a coin? Shit. I don't actually have a coin on me. I mean, I've got my driver's license. Hang on. Broke ass. Fuck you, bitch. I didn't even call. Okay, so here's the thing. I just flipped my fucking driver's license and I realized as I was doing it that I hadn't called heads or tails. So I'm gonna take that as a signal that I'm fried. I am straight up cooked. I'm probably gonna end stream and just like collapse. So I'm gonna call it here for right now. But I gotta say, if there's one thing that we've learned, it's that, that, like, final Xenos line that final Xenos line, I don't even remember what the English was. It's like, what, that I cannot deny or some garbage like that. Oh yeah, it's like that I can't deny versus you're damn right. That single line, I don't know what else anybody would need to see to know that the English version is just kind of trash in comparison. Like, that's about all you need, I think. Honestly. We could go back over and check the English for a lot of that, but I am not going to for a bunch of it. You know, I'm just assuming that most of it is not gonna be the way that it was. Oh yeah, the dynamis overlap with potential was probably not there as well. That's one that I want to know. Yeah, no, I can't actually. I'm not gonna look it up, though. Anyway. Thank you all for showing up. Very good times, very fun times. I mean, I'm gonna say, like, for me... It was like, yeah, the like... Dynamis no Kagayaki. I have no idea. But, I would say in terms of, like, base expansion, my tier list would go 6.0, 5.0, like, it goes like Endwalker, base, Shadowbringer's base, then ARR, then Heaven's Word, then Stormblood. Stormblood stays at the bottom. Constantly, that shit is garbage. What was the full line? I don't know the one that you guys are actually referring to. I'll probably look it up between and stuff, but there's too many lines. There's too many lines right now. This shit's hard. I need to go get something to eat, man. That is going to do it for me for right now. Thank you all for coming out. And I'll need to figure out what the hell we're actually doing for next time. Because I don't know if we're actually going to go straight to the postscript. I don't know if we unlock the raid series. I don't know. And then there's all the job quest stuff that we need to do at some point. Which we're probably going to, like, weave into the, like, this post-patch and Dawn Trail. You know? Like, we'll probably be doing Dawn Trail in, like, bursts, right? It's like we do Dawn Trail for as many streams as we can tolerate. And then go off and do job quest stuff. Right? Or maybe I'm just gonna be the biggest Dawn Trail fan in the known universe. Like, I'm just gonna love it. And I'm gonna get to be a real smug, contrarian asshole. Yeah, there is, like, fun side quest stuff, too. There's a lot more game left in the game. But that is going to do it for me for right now. Thank y'all for showing up. I'm actually leaving now. Remember to sub and like and whatever. Peace.